first round. The six-pack is in the house. This Supra is a bad unit.
Hey guys, stream's coming soon.
It is. This thing can do everything. This is a fast. By far the best pair as far as getting traction. No power out the hole on the Supra, but it got down. Alright, looks like this is our last pair. Test pit, small tire. Cars had a little struggle on that one. Like I said, these passes don't count because you're just testing it. So hopefully when they come back the first round, we'll have some good races. They'll change their tune-up, change their suspension, all that, come back. Good races first round, hopefully. How's it going? Doing good. Good. So how was your test hit?
It was good. It was slow. We slowed it down for possible greasy track conditions.
How was it out there though? Was it greasy like you thought?
Maybe for other guys, but for this car, it's normally an upgrade car. It took a lane change, so we should have probably not took as much out of it and made a better pass. But we did find out my fuel pump is done at 35 pounds a boost. So
okay, well you found your max. There
right.
we go. What is the setup on the hood? What do you call it? The hood wrap?
The hood wrap.
What's the setup on the hood wrap?
It's a 388 LS, sleeved by TKU, TDI 98 turbo from Jose. True flow 220 heads, power glide, 8 radiators in the back, normally for no prep.
But this thing does, that's primarily what it does is no prep.
Yeah, and we've been trying to get better at frontside no preps, and we've messed around and we found ourselves on a prep track. Has a real big problem putting we got to pull about 9 degrees out of it to keep the wheels on the ground, so we're trying to figure out how to stop that. We've hung 20 pounds on the front, they laughed at it. It's a whole lot more. So I've been talking to Deb and a couple other guys here and trying to figure out weight bias.
So it could go faster, it could wheel.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And who you got first round? Do you know?
We don't know yet.
Oh, you guys don't know?
No, so I was on the app and my app didn't refresh, so I'm up here demanding talks yet.
Okay.
And then I started to train.
I was about to say, there's a few cars. How many are in small tire?
I heard 15 or 16, but I'm not sure.
Okay. All right. Cool. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Alright, what color is this thing?
So it's a candy apple red, but what we did is a gray base. So it kind of makes it look a little darker. It was a darker gray base, so at night, you know, if you look at it from a certain angle, it kind of gives you almost like a black
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, it's a very nice color.
And it used to be a nitrous car, so instead of trashing the whole hood, we patched it, and then we just came up with like a black kind of stripe in there, and then put some like flake in it and then clear to make it pop a little.
What's the setup on the Nova?
So it's an LS turbo, 8-barrel LS, 376, not a big cubic inch, force inductions, 98. It does a good job.
It does 8 mile, all that
Yeah,
stuff?
so normally we do 8th mile, we do a lot of radial stuff, but lately we've been on slicks, we're at the 50K deal.
Okay.
But it's about time to get back in the radial. Back to some speed, so.
There we go. There we go.
Well,
No slouch, so good luck to you first round.
no slouch, that's right.
Good luck. All right, we have 17 drivers. We were one away from a perfect bracket. It would have been nice if we had 16, but the more the merrier. So we have 17 cars in the first round. A small tire. The sun keeps going down and the track keeps getting better, but also they keep running cars, so that could be messing up the track a bit. I think they're going to prep it before they send these guys, and then we should get into some racing action here in a little bit. 17 cars, so we got 8 pairs and a 5, and we're going to take you some racing action right now. I'm going to stop talking. Racing. Right. Supra goes against the Z. The Z left the line first, but the Super came around and the six-pack is moving on. Now we got Meatloaf coming up. Meatloaf Ford LTD. Use it.
That's right. We will.
I kind of want Meatloaf to win just because I love those grandpa cars. They're so ugly, but they're all box bodies. So you can just put whatever you want.
Okay, this is just a temporary setup. I'm getting all the cameras and whatnot, so I've got, here, you guys can actually walk with me because I got a mobile camera set up. Woo, so I got this cable that runs across here. So, I've got this camera right here, which I will have, I don't know, doing stuff. This will give you whatever view. Oop. And then, I'll have this one where I can show what I'm doing. I'm getting a few things. I'm getting a few things set up right now. Helping a buddy of mine. We're tearing apart a Suburban. Seats, carpet dash, HVAC controls. A few other things is what we'll pull. But so I just have the video playing. That's not going to be like a normal. That's hard to do with the cord. So I'll have the video playing just for now, just to soak up for the next like 10-15 minutes while I'm getting set up. But if you guys want, like, there's then like the other side of the shop, and there's the engine building room. I have that closed off because I got the heat pump running. So you should tell me audio on video is a bit loud. Hopefully this is a little bit better. When I'm working, I'll just have either. Nah, maybe not the service manual. I'm not really I'm kind of a service manual kind of guy, but I'll have that up and/or have something playing so you guys can. So you guys cannot not be so bored. So just give me just a few more minutes. Let me help my buddy out. Enjoy this mosaic.
This bridge is the right size, but it's very narrow. Like something this size might be enough room, but it's that big going to be tight. So I feel like I'm doing it up with Jesus. I think one size is too big. And I can't tell if the bolts are stripped or just that's too big. We have a
maybe get a wrench on it, maybe. But that is an interesting call.
Yeah, I guess.
You move the seat forward back.
Yeah, I mean, instead of like a socket with a wrench, if you just have like one of these wrenches that's that same size, like maybe like that star shape would work, but I don't want to.
No, you're not gonna hurt the goal.
And yeah, I should start looking at one of like these sizes and see if that.
Yeah, and then if you get close to those tries, hurry up. Oh, sorry. What was you saying? You don't think that'll fit in there?
I think it might.
That's right.
It's
All those tracking tools, get them started.
alright.
Audio is back. Sweet. What was that?
One car was able to collect it and actually go on track. The other guy, and we see that, I'm not sure he saw you that already. Now we got that pickup truck coming up. You still don't get that box body that's bad. That's a bad unit. Yeah, he doesn't like radio. That matte chrome box body, pickup right bad unit. The straight down from where I got, I think it's a buy line. Everything under the hood is like polished or chrome. It's so great. Alright, I'll see if I can get some clips of the second round. It's wild looking. Alright guys, that's gonna go do it for first round small tires. We're gonna cool down, come back in about 45 minutes or second. We now got we're gonna go on to a couple of those guys, maybe second round for the first round. And check over there and show you some stuff. We'll be back with some race action, check around a little bit. I didn't know this thing was fast like that. I didn't either. It moved out pretty damn good. It became real small, real fast. Hey, how much time do we pull off of it? Like 8? No, not like a yeah. Trying to run in and sharp hard. Well, it's about smart. It was throw all night. I owe you $20. Hey, you're good. If you make it to the final, I owe you $20. Just throw my right here in front of you. Okay, deal. Deal with it. Do you want to break then redraw? Yeah, I got the shit draw coming up. Okay. We'll see what you got for the second round. We'll try. We'll try to put it on again. Alright, you know what we want to do about your car? First of all, what is it called accessory? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's called. Well, I was over on the fence earlier. This thing, I don't know if you know it, it kind of shines everything off. So there's a lot of chrome going on. Yeah. First of all, I like it. We all love it, but we wish it didn't have a front end on it. That's what most people say. It should have a clear front end. Yeah. Anyway, what's the setup on the Ford? What do I think?
So up front, it's a dark block sputter, single FIS 38. When we made it, that was kind of the thing we kept on joking about everything you see
literally sliding it right on the bag.
Then I got more bags. This fair, we got the purple damn Mustang runner. If I remember right, they made a damn lick at the first run. We got the damn first arrow. One, you gotta be the season pass. So let's see what they got. And our last pass for small tire second round is Lyra, which is the red and yellow color. Alright, it is 10:58, and that's going to go pretty good for us at J1 Street Car Takeover. It sucks we didn't get the small tire done, but they are doing another small tire race tomorrow. Probably with many of the same cars that come out race. So we'll probably see all those guys again tomorrow. So it sucks we didn't get it today. We'll probably see you tomorrow. And yep, they just called it. They just said we're done. So we are done. Alright guys, here we go. We just match window. We are heading to the first pair of small tire compression right now. You got good red lug plate. They got this speed car over here. This is a stick car. The only stick car is small tire. I didn't know it was even a stick car when I ran yesterday. They moved up pretty good. So let's see what we got. This is first pair, first round, small tire. Nice little power wheel there.
Okay, we're gonna get close to getting started. No, I say we're getting close. We are gonna start. Let me find some. Let's see here, some background music. Then I'll get the camera in and we'll start going. Woo! What do we want to listen to? You guys have any preference? Let's just tag it in. it coming from? The audio is coming from? Yeah, no, it's
The audio is coming from this microphone. I can change it. I'm just gonna basically be holding this one with you guys and like working over here, so I figured the audio is gonna be better. I'll carry it. Here, let go. Yeah. Alright, so what do we want to listen to that's like I can't play it loud enough to be tagged, and also I have to talk over it, so let's just do like elevator music. Okay. 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 So, before we get started, there's a few things that we need to go over when doing a engine pulling job. Number one, take the hood off. You're literally wasting your time if you don't take the hood off. Second is make sure you have your telephone, which I have over there, which I got to put on the charger. Make sure you have your telephone and take lots of pictures. That's important as well. The next step is going to be, obviously, make sure you have a clean working space. You have all your tools put away, but you have lots of empty table space. And also a container to put your parts and fasteners as you take them off. Another thing you're going to want is a lot of nice bags, not shitty fucking little bags, but nice bags, and a Sharpie marker, because you're going to be putting your fasteners and plastic and whatnot on the, you're going to be labeling and putting it on the plastic bags. The last time I did this, I went through maybe like half a box. I bet you I can cut it down because I've recognized a lot of the hardware. And if you do this, you will have the same results. So now, basically, for the easeability, there's a few ways to tackle this. Traditionally, what I like to do is I work one and the other. I'll do as much as I can up top, and then go to the bottom, do as much as I can, and then come back up to the top and then pull. We might do that, especially since I'm waiting to help my friends pulling a Suburban, which I might actually pull up Discord and walk outside with you guys to do that, because this can get boring. We'll take a break or whatever, but I should have most of the top end stuff done, like taking the coolant package off. We'll drain the coolant and whatnot, then we'll put it on the lift and get up under it, and we'll do, the exhaust, the little K-member covers, and all that other shit. So, yeah. And so for the camera stuff for right now, I really would like, because I've had a lot of chat interaction, separately or not, but I need to figure out a way how to hold the camera to see you guys, because right now it's just, I'm sure you can see in the corner, it's just kind of hanging. I'm holding it. Here, look. Here you go, ready? And it's on a long cord. I'm holding this cord. Look at and then the cord, which is what you see here, right? Here you go. My mobile streaming setup. So got some Discord notifications. So we're gonna get started here. I'm gonna get my tools. Let's go over a quick few things. This is a 23 WRX FA24 TIT. This is a forged motor, so traditionally in slang, it's forged pistons and rods. It's a first generation Mishimoto top mount intercooler. The Purin long intake, and then the MAF based intake with no box. It's got the turbo inlet delete. It's got a custom exhaust. Got that rally setup, no felines. And this is the Atlas dev car. This is what we test a lot of software with. The reason why we are pulling the engine today is because when I originally built the engine, no, I didn't mess anything up. I probably did. I developed a small oil leak approximately 4 months after building it, and I can't really. We'll get the light and we'll be able to like look and see, but I have a sneaking suspicion that if it's not the passenger, I think it's the rear main seal, because everything else is so perfect. I just built it and it's so clean, and I'm very perfectionist. So I'm just going to. I see a lot of tags here. We're gonna have to check the tags. Let's check the tags. Have I ever been to Johnson Subaru? Yes, I have. You probably have seen it. No one's tagging me, I guess. I don't know. The best way to contact me while I'm streaming tube seals. Oh, I see, bro. Tube seals. What kind of tube seals? Which ones? But the best way to talk to me while I'm streaming like this is via the chat or by sending me a Discord message. Anyway, you guys should help me come up with a random solution in my emporium of junk to figure out a way to mount the camera so that you guys can power around with me. Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably start with just taking the intake and the plastic stuff off and getting the cooling package ready to come undone. Getting the serpentine belt, doing the intercooler, that's pretty easy. Take the battery out, like that kind of shit. The intake manifold's pretty easy to take off. Take the fuel and the bulkhead harness, and it comes all off. So we're gonna get started on that. You guys have to give me a second. No, but the head is clean. No, but no, for real, Michael, bro, the head is clean. Like all this, there's no oil leak at all. I don't think it's coming from there. I think, look, listen to me, look, I think I tried to put the rear main seal in without the special tool, and I fucked it up. So, let me figure out a way how to mount this fucking camera a little bit better for you guys. I'm trying to look here. It'll be like I Spy. Do you see anything? By the way, if you like the elevator music, tell me. If not, you guys got to give me a different genre or something. Wow, there's actually a decent amount of people watching. I use a Ooh! Oh, okay. Alright, what about this? This is a transmission jack. We'll, Oh, that is quite annoying. It'll, like, randomly want to rotate. Okay. Okay, so how's that look? How's this look? So if I'm sitting here working and I'm like, well, you see here, this sticker right here really means boobies. Do you guys hear that? And do you see this appropriately? Or if I'm like, here's the tube that goes to your mom. Is that making sense? Let's go! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go check on my friend real quick. He's been awfully quiet. He's a bit of a stoner.
Maybe up audio a bit.
Let's see. I know how to do this. Oh God. How is your engine made so clean? Because I smoke fucking crack. You people don't realize. No, you're so full of shit. I haven't cleaned that since I bought it. No. I'm trying to figure out how to, how do I add, oh, you know what, you guys, okay. First off, it does not sit inside. Second off, I don't clean it. Third, can you guys help me how to, I'm on OBS. I want to add the microphone. Never mind. I want to add another audio input from one of the other webcams, but for whatever reason, it's just the general microphone input for Windows is the only option in OBS. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Don't know how to do that. Okay. Alright, so I'm talking, right? So, there's another audio test. So, we're going to check the oil. Haven't done it. Ooh, nice. No chocolate milk. I mean, of course it's not going to. It's got head stuff. But, how is the audio now? Oh, sweet. Oh, bro, yes. Thank you, whoever told me that. Okay. That didn't work. Let's go. Wait, settings. Okay. Can you hear me now? This should be coming from the webcam microphone right here. So this should be Almost ready to turn on the TV. Matt will be joining us soon. He will be smoking crack with us as well. Oh, there he is. How's it going?
It's going fine. I need either just like a flathead screwdriver or something to get some clips off. The flathead's really fine. Thank you.
Yep. We do hear the fan. Oh. Okay. What about now? No, that's still too quiet. Filters. Add audio filter. Noise. Okay. You guys shouldn't hear the fan anymore. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. So, here's another test. So, I'm going to be right here. I'm going to look up something on the service manual. Let me move this. And you guys got an overarching. So, I'm going to go over here and be like, let me look up your mom's Blu-ray DVD rip. Your mom on Blu-ray. See, it's right there. It's perfect. Yeah, it's better. Okay. So, I'll leave noise canceling on for this input. Which this input I'll turn around or I'll change. This one's kind of static. I can't do much. I'm going to be online like literally fucking for the next 6 hours. So, that's why I'm not immediately starting. Grab a cup of coffee, get some whatever you want to get. We're going to be, I think my friend left his beverage here. But we're going to be at this for a while. It's not going to take me 6 hours, but I'm going to be on and off, and I'm going to be talking to you guys and having fun and watching videos. So we can... Okay. So this is one last test. Is the echo bad or good? I'll look in the chat. I want to go check on him real quick, and then I'll actually get my tools and get started. Gotta charge my telephone. No echo. Nice. %. Kids, don't do drugs and charge your phone at the same time. It's terrible. You don't ever get anything done. Okay. Oh, yeah. What in the fuck? This looks like a disaster.
Echo. These guys are crazy. You been watching these guys? Like crash shit. Dude, they nuts. So. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get started. Go ahead and take the, get some screwdrivers out and get started on front clip stuff.
Man, I've done this so much now. Like, not even in general. I mean, this car. I guess that comes with the territory, though. Yeah, eh? Label your shit. Yeah, I'll start taking all this stuff off. Also, take your pictures. That's also important.
Even though I've already done this, I still always remember to try and take pictures because you never know when things have changed or you're too high from smoking crack behind the CVS dumpster. I make that joke. I don't like hurting things. Right.
You shouldn't have to break these to take them out. Sorry. That's what I'm doing is I'm labeling them. Placing things. So then we'll go ahead and do the radiator supports. Probably like
What a freaky thingy-mabob. Oof. Let's see. What else do we want to listen to? We'll just listen or watch or. I don't know. You guys want to watch or listen to anything? I'm just gonna put some on so I can keep working. I'm gonna go back to. Here we go. No idea. I don't like that. I'm going back to the elevator music. Africa? I'll do that. Oh, we want 80s? We'll do 80s. We're doing 80s. I'm doing 80s. Conversations. Okay. Ancient melodies. Dirty boy, it's always a 10mm. Ah. There's nothing but 110 I'm can ever do. I miss the way that Africa. You know what? Look, that's the experience, man. You don't fucking need a goddamn extension because you can reach it. Makes it easier to use. You can apply safer, more torque faster. Going to break them loose. You don't use these to actually break them loose. You use them to turn them off. You guys are no fun. You gotta like dance and stuff. Look. When you're working on shit, you gotta make the best of it. All right. So the cooling package. I don't know if you guys can see how much this moves. This is basically because, well, this is how most of Most of them are. Oh, you know what? I'm making a mistake. There's another thing too when you start working. You take your rings off and you also take your wristwatch off. All right. Where did I put the special tool? You know what? We don't need that special tool right now. We'll get that special tool later. We'll get that special tool later. So now let's keep going. Because the cooling package, it's got one electrical connector for the fans. I think it's down at the bottom over here. Yeah. We're gonna unplug the cooling package fans. I'm pretty sure this is like both. It's like temperature sensors and fucking the fans. With a fan controllers, really. Okay, I gotta figure out another song. Our shirt's coming along well. So yeah, actually, we got basically like the business side of having the ability to get shirts and vendors and quotes. I've got the first like 5 different essay designs, but we also got the fonts and the rights and the commercial and all that stuff worked out. While I'm putting it. Hey, look, there's me. Let's see what Matt says. No, let's see what Matt says on my phone. He says my phone is like dying and I have to load it on the computer. Oh my god, my computer is doing like 9,000 things. Megan says, pull your engine out. Megan says, thank you. You're welcome. Always, girl. Always. I don't want to watch this song. I want more 80s, like, Men at Work. Oh yeah, but then we could be like Vaporwave. This damn keyboard. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Okay. So shirts are coming along well. They're coming really soon. Basically, when NAMR has the ability to get vendor stuff set up for t-shirts, Patreon will instantly launch at the same time, and then you'll be able to become a Patreon member and for NAMR, and then you'll get the first run of shirts and stickers as well. There's some more other stuff, but we're working on it. Okay. Gotta get this shit unplugged. Oh, I also have to unplug the wire. You know what? We'll do that from the bottom side. We don't gotta worry about that. We want to focus on stuff just on the top. So like, I'll go ahead and take the battery out, take the intercooler off, PVC system, that kind of stuff. can see, I don't run a battery tie down. Do as I say, not as I do, kids. That's fucking retarded. That's how you fuck everything if something was to happen. Use your battery tie down. Let's go ahead and get the intercooler. So, I'm pretty sure these are all, what, 12s or 14? Yeah. Always the 12s with Subaru. Yep. Impact gun is the best. See, look, that's why I use extensions. With a slack jaw, not much to say. Essentially, you man, are you trying to come to me? Yeah, 10, 12, and 14. That's literally, that's the three sides of the, almost the entire car, if not the entire car. So I actually leave these bolts in when I take them loose, because then when I do these, this will hold the weight. Fucking worn out shit. Need to put a new snap ring on this. We're gonna go ahead and take the clip out. Oh, God! Gene, stop this crazy thing! Ah! Oh man, if I play Michael Jackson, the fucking music DMCA gods will come down and suck my fucking brains out. So we had to, I really want to play Michael Jackson. I love me some Michael Jackson. What else is good 80s? Someone sent me, like, I want more song requests, because I don't care if this not enough to tag it. I don't, I'm like, let's do, ooh. I do anything that you want me to do. Okay. So these are motherfuckers. If you don't have experience with these, the little clips that hold the intercooler in, my best advice to tell you is that do not be afraid. What are you gonna do, fucking break that? You just get another one. Don't worry about it. You can do repairs on this. It shouldn't be your... If you're not comfortable with breaking this and getting another one, then you shouldn't be doing it in the first place. But like, the best way for these, for me, I just manhandle them. There's no other way. You're not gonna hurt it. It's fucking see. Look. Get right off. It's so easy. So, I've heard people having a hard time with getting these off, or this or that, or whatever, and I'm like, I just leave them kind of sitting there. It's off the charge pipe. I don't gotta worry about it. The light. You guys gotta think this is technically my vacation, so of course I'm gonna be goofing this time. Makes for a good stream. Beds. I Actually, I might take the clip off so I can put it to bed. What's up, homie? How's progress?
It's going okay. There's animal stuff on it. I'm trying to work on the seats. And I try to see if I can figure it out on my own, and I can't. So I was going to try to watch a video, but I don't get service out here. Is there a Wi-Fi I can connect to?
Yes, but you can also, yes. So go to your phone and I'll give you the Wi-Fi, and then also you can watch it here. If you want, we'll get up for a minute.
What year is that?
Well, it's 2001. Alright. You connect it first off, and then I'll just use this if you don't mind. Please. You can stop the music and look it up. So chat, this is obviously this is my very good friend Leg Rats. He's actually like a Smash Master. He plays. But he's working on a 2001 Suburban. It's got a LS motor in it, and we're gonna build it for him. And he's got a scrap vehicle outside that he's taking some spare parts off of. So he's looking up how to do something. What the fuck? What did you click on? No. Click on the like go to the actual website. You're still in. And you can stop the song. You got it. Listen to it.
I just need to see where the bolts are and stuff.
Yeah.
This is Scott the Fix-It Guy, or both our videos
The Fix-It
that allow
Guy.
you to be able to do the repairs on your own and save a whole lot of money and also get that great feeling of having
that
fixed it
picture
by
missed
yourself.
The 2005 GMC Yukon, very similar for the Silverado and the Escalade and the Tahoe.
So I got him working on the watching that. But if you guys want to see, this is the homemade PVC system that I set up. So this is the crankcase side, and as you can see, it comes up.
Most auto parts stores have them.
And then it comes back into the intake. This is just the sheath. There's an actual I don't know if you can see, but there's a machined piece right there. So, but I am sadly will have to be taken off because these hoses collapse. I don't know if you can see that, but I can squish it. And the engine sucks it tight, which is no go. So. But yeah, everything is super clean in here. I drive it every day, and yeah, I just want to know where that oil leak is. And as you guys can see, I actually don't see an oil leak. So I swear it's the rear main seal.
7/16 socket, but it fits perfectly. As goes the 15mm for the front.
So I'm gonna go ahead and start taking these hoses off because that's pretty easy and quick to do.
So we can show you guys where these go. And you see forward. The reason I was taking these out is my motors for lifting the seat were in trouble. They're not working, so I need to get in there. So I'll show you the location of those two. Got this one here. This is the 7/16 bolt. And there's one right here down in the socket in the cord over there.
Pretty easy.
And that's how you get the back out. In the front, it's instead of it being a bolt, they're nuts. There's two nuts. And one on the left-hand side, close to the outside of the car, it's easy to access it. It's in a hole like this. The other one's covered by a plastic cover, so I can pry the cover off. It's pretty easy. So you don't have to go out and buy those
There's the other
ones. unless you
Having
want
all the
to,
right tools.
because you can use the 15
makes a fucking
millimeter
difference.
for the front ones and the 7/16.
This is
And then you can also get to a lot of the components by just removing the
uninstalled.
these.
This one's pretty easy. These are pretty loose. The turbo side, so I made my own like fitting adapters for those. They're pretty easy. But man, this is why I say it's so easy to do this. Whoops. This is why I say it's so easy to do this engine job. Look at that shit. You have access to the bell housing bolts. You've got access to your mom. You've got access to CV. This is easy. I mean, it's still a lot of work. I'm not saying that it's like not an accomplishment for people to do it. I'm just saying that, man, this is awesome. This is the same goddamn way they've been making this car for the past 40 years. 30 years? Actually, 30 something years. So, anyway. My buddy watching the video, I hope he gets what he, is looking up what he needs. So let's go ahead and get that. That's probably like a 7 or an 8. For those hose clamps, my best advice is to never actually use a screwdriver if you can't help it, and if it's got a nut, to actually use a proper socket. And it's just because, in my opinion, it's a lot less room for error, but also it's just less agitating. Well, I say agitating, and I can't change the direction on my differential. Here we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take these off. This comes right off. Nah, it just smells like oil. I'm not too worried about it. I actually haven't seen how much stuff the catch cans cut, but I only drove it for like a week before I noticed the hoses weren't working, and I was like, fuck. So this is already taken out. So when we get to the bottom, we can undo the other one, and then that's pretty easy. So now what'll be next is I'll probably go ahead and do the front dress. Go ahead and do the intake manifold. I'm telling you, it's so easy. We're already. It's so easy. What's up, Mom? What you need?
Phillips head.
Phillips head, yes sir. What do you want? 0, 1, or 2? How big? Small, medium, large, real big. Medium. Use that first. Yep. Alright, we're going to go back to our regularly scheduled crack smoking program. Oh, this is a good song. Come on, if you guys don't know this song, this is like the best. You guys like my secondary monitor streaming technology? It's especially good for, I say avoiding copyright, but you really watching this stream to look at that? Or wait. Are you really watching the stream to look at that? I don't think so. Okay. There's the fuel line right here. We'll go ahead and get that. We're going to go ahead and also get the, we're going to go ahead and take the brake booster for the vacuum generator. The master. Master brake. See, this is what happens when you assemble something outside of the car. You notice that the hose clamp is the wrong orientation. Go ahead and turn that the right side way up. That's because when I was... Also, pro tip, if you ever do like that, I took the clamp off, right? And the hose won't come off of the adapter or whatever. And I'm like, fuck, man. Don't try to pull it. That's stupid. I'll show you what you're supposed to do. Watch this. Get you something that won't squeeze so hard. And then all you gotta do is take your tool, and then you take it like this, and then you'll grab the hose. You don't have to squeeze the hose very hard. You just turn. You shouldn't be able to take it off unless this is a non-serviceable hose. Should come out now. It still had vacuum in it. Okay, I don't know if you guys heard that, but the fucking brake said it still had vacuum from the generator. But yeah, so if you ever have problems with getting one of these off and the hose doesn't want to budge, like these radiator hoses right here, don't bite these. Don't bite these, guys. Take the clamp, move it out of the way. Take a really big version of these, set it to the biggest setting so you can just barely grab it and move it, rotate it. It'll snap loose and it'll come right off. Alright. Let's get this other one. See, look at that. That one was the same way. I couldn't pull this hose for the brake master cylinder for the vacuum diaphragm, but then all I did is, this isn't even the right tool, but I just grabbed it around at the base where it's still connected, and I try to turn it, it pops loose, comes right off. Did you hear the fucking vacuum still? Jesus. Oh. This has an orifice in it. No, it's got a fucking valve. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. I did not know that. That's pretty pimpin'. I mean, that actually makes sense though, because you don't want boost fucking. Well, no, because this is vacuum coming from the vacuum generator from the side of the head. I don't know why they put a valve in here. I don't know. Alright. Let's keep on going here. So, this is all, I'm going to have to take the vacuum for evap purge and all that other shit off in just a moment. That's pretty easy. Take the MAMR sensor off. I'm getting ready to take the intake manifold off. Oh yeah, and for laziness, I actually do is taking the throttle body off. Because it's got not only the EGR tube on the bottom of the intake manifold, which I don't know if it goes through the throttle body, I don't think it does, but it does have coolant and stuff that goes through it, and since I'm working on the top and I haven't drained the coolant yet, I don't want that shit going everywhere, so I'm just going to leave the throttle body coolant lines hooked up for the time being. We're going to take it off later, so don't forget that step. Here's another evap line we're going to go ahead and take off. Then we're going to take a picture, just to mark our... Oh. That's cool. That's badass. See in the chat, that valve actually isn't for boost like I thought. It's actually to keep some vacuum in it like I just experienced. So you still have some power brakes even when the key's been off. For days. It's cool. Here's another technique. We're going to rotate our hose to make sure it comes off. Look at that, it comes right off. Pops off even. Pop it, baby. Alright. We're gonna take this pipe off. Maybe if I can't get to my intake manifold bolts, but it looks like I can't get to them, so we're gonna keep trying. I'm going to go ahead and unplug what looks like TTPs on the passenger side. Also going to, I'm a big fan. I can't, this is too loud. I'm a big fan of unplugging stuff, but if you can undo, look, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm a big fan of, yes, I could unplug this, right? But look right here. I can't unpop, I can like I can disconnect the actual plastic mount of one of the harness connector halves to where it's mounted and then proceed. Obviously it's mounted again here, so that's kind of trivial, but I'll get there. We'll get there. It won't take long. Just trust me. Anyway, just thought I'd give that little piece of update. Oh shit. There we go. Do you guys want it closer? I can like lower it. If we do like, oh! So if we do like this, and then, oh no! Oh, I lost it. I'll have to get it back. What's that? Okay. So I can lower it down some. Okay, this is a little bit lower. Hopefully, maybe this looks a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, this is all the way to the floor. Oh, well, almost. But this is... You know, I can scoot it maybe a little bit. Okay. How's that? Does that look a little bit better? Hopefully you can actually see what I'm doing now. Because that's the whole point of me doing this, is I want to do oh, shit, let me move this a little bit here. Okay, so the whole point of me doing this was to, oh! Whoops. Okay. There we go. That way... That way you guys can see. So yeah, let's do life's been good to me so far. You guys gotta send me more song requests. Come on. I like the participation. Marty Robbins. Ooh, the Who. Okay, alright. We're gonna I can play like the Spotify things too. That's fucking Alright, cool. What's up, Dick?
Hey. Trying to figure all this out.
Oh yeah, pause it so I don't. You got it. Look up, if you want, you can talk to the chat.
Use a 15 millimeter socket, which is more likely to have.
Well, my biggest thinking right now is with these seats that don't slide back mechanically, if they have the electric, when I don't have a battery attached, is there any manual way to slide a seat?
No, but I can go over there and help you hook power up to it with the drill battery.
And I'm not sure if that's even necessary, but it seems like it might be to get at least one of these. The problem with it in this video, it seems like there's less bolts, and on the, I don't know, I feel like I know what to do, but if you can come outside and like look at it for me for a second, I think I'll have a much better idea what I have to do.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm just curious. Let me guess. Is it just when moving the seat to a different spot make everything better?
I think so, but also I'm not sure where I'm taking like the seat off versus taking the bracket off that is attached to the floor that then the seat attaches to. Alright, hold on. So I'm guessing I take the seat off and there's still gonna be that bracket that it sits on. That will probably stay in the car, right?
There's the rails, and then there's the seat. The seat and the rails. You take the rails out, and the seat comes with the rails. Well, we'll be right back. Commercial break. Watch. Here we go. Fuck, man. I don't know. Oh, good battle. I like the Toge battles. Let's go. Watch this, assholes. I'll be back. All right, let's roll. Yeah, no, go ahead. Just if you want, I can give you like a box or something. a little bit of fighting some Tahoe seat rails, but he's going to get some more information, and maybe I'll take a drill battery out there and hook it up to the little electric motors and the seats and move it for him. But we're going to get back to this. Oh yeah, that fan. It's like 19 trillion degrees outside. Ugh. Alright. Man, I should drain the coolant before doing that. I don't want to. It's fine. I'm gonna take the throttle body off here.
It won't even look here, so.
Oh, it won't?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we thought this E20, they're have to remove the seats, the front seats. So, the 2005 GMC Yukon.
Yeah.
Very
Take care of that
similar
later.
for the Silverado and the Escalade and the Tahoe. They have to remove the seats, the front seats. Pretty easy. Yeah, we thought this E20 nut, which is kind of like Torx, but in reverse. And you can get the E20 at Home Depot has them. Most auto parts stores have them. But if you want to, you can also use
Then we gotta take EGR off. That'll be pretty easy.
I mean,
as
Torx,
well.
E16. And this one, if you take it out, you use a 7/16. Fits really well. And this is a Torx has it. See if I can show you guys where these go. Turn the seat forward. The reason I was taking these out is my motors for lifting the seat were in trouble. Not working, so I need to get in there. So I'll show you the location of those two.
Remember to save your gasket.
Got this one here. This is the 7/16 bolt. And there's one right here and down in the socket. I'm going to forward a little more. And that's how you get the back out. And the front, it's instead of it being a bolt, they're nuts. There's two nuts. And one on the left-hand side, close to the outside of the car, it's easy to access it. It's in a hole like this. The other one's covered by a plastic cover. You have to pry the cover off. It's pretty easy. So you don't have to go out and buy those. There's the 15 millimeter for the front one. For fixing the seat, if you get off, you don't have to do any of these. There's just two 13 millimeter, they're held in by two, and give you good access and side to side. But you can see the 7/16 works really good for driving.
I gotta get the.
It, we have them easily. These are whole fit. Hopefully that's been helpful to you guys.
Oh, I bet you that's what.
And we'll show you later a procedure for changing out the motors for this car too. You have a deep socket that fit on there really good.
That's fine.
And extend, have to have it, and that side, you just have to figure out this little plastic cover.
What do I want to use? How do I want to do this?
Okay.
Hey everybody, this is Dave with the Hood Scoop channel.
Here we go. See?
Here's the
Comes right out.
seats.
Super easy.
Second question, these that are given here are manual seats. The same principles will apply to power seats, and I'll show you just a couple of differences between the mess with. If you
Yeah.
can
Comes right off. Super easy.
call,
That way you can take the intake off
so that you got
without messing with the
you can show you
harness just yet.
one bolt.
We'll probably take the charge pipe loose just to make sure I can
Move it back and forth to get the intake out of the way. It looks like we're almost there for the intake.
Just like that.
We'll go ahead and take the
And then what you
full
don't do is the
line.
leverage. I would recommend using a
It's gonna
half
make
inch
a
breaker bar.
mess.
Because these things are really in there good, especially if they've never been removed before, or if the truck is a little bit rusty due to age. This one can be a little bit of a pain. You want to make sure you get that socket seated on there. It's
Actually,
like
it was super easy.
short extension
Look
on
at
this one, so see, you can make
Came
sure you get a
undone
good
super
seat.
fast.
You do not want to round it off.
So,
We'll get this one out.
that's out of the way.
So like I said,
Oh, we still got some hoses underneath. Ooh, I forgot I pushed the car. Still got some hoses underneath. We'll tackle them in just a minute.
Solutions, once you do that, then you can come back with a half inch, so this is a larger ratchet or something like this. So let me show you what the back ones look like. Here, back here, you can see these are one right in the seat rail there, another one right outside.
I'm late, but I'm here. Let's go. Welcome. I've got my buddy here. He's working on removing a seat out of a 2001 Suburban for parts for Tahoe. For his Suburban. He's got a Suburban LS.
Breaker bar to get them loose. Just being very careful.
And then I'm,
make sure
I just got started. I'm cleaning the shop up,
looks like
helping him, doing some other stuff, setting the stream up. Just pulled the intercooler off, about to pull the intake off, and do a few other things, drain the coolant, jack it up, do a few other things. It's like I'm just ready to pull the motor.
and just push the seat back. So what you want to do is
Almost there.
when you want to pay attention to the power seat. You're going to have, especially if you have like one of the 03 to 06s with the side airbag. This one does not. But there's going to be a couple different plugs in here. There's going to be one, I think this one's for a low line. This one, just easy to unplug it. Or actually, that might be an airbag sensor. But there's one for airbag, one for side airbag, one for the power accessories. There might be another one over here for the heated seat on. But once you do, let's see here, 4 bolts out, 2. So let's see, I'm going to show you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get that bolt to show you real easy. The center console bolts in this area.
Think you got it, Slick?
I don't know. I'm gonna go look at it again because all these videos are like what we think it should be. It's 4 bolts. They're all that same size. That weird tool I bar at the beginning, but that's not what I was seeing.
Probably got to move it.
But even without, like, I can see everything without. I mean, maybe, but I feel like with my flashlight, I can see everything that I would get to. I'm gonna look for a second. and see.
Whoa, go with him. Whoa. Whoa, go with him. Come on. Or no, you don't want to? You can relax. Okay, buddy.
Sorry, you can be late. I'm disappointed. All right. Let's go ahead and get this charge pipe loose. I'll let Nick keep going. Let's see here. What was Matt's suggestion here? I like the Seeker, the Who. They call me the Seeker. I've been searching low and high. What the fuck is this? Where's my song? Oh.
So, funny update, this bolt that's holding the charge pipe on is not the factory bolt. I lost it. This is the one I randomly stole from work and I have no idea what size it is. It looks like a 16 or 15.
I looked on the table. They call me the seeker. I've been searching low and high.
Ah, I think it is.
I won't get to get what I'm after till the day I die.
No, it's not a 15. What did I put on it? A 13? It is a 13. That's how you know it's not on the car from the factory. Oh, fucking cock tease. This is when this won't fit. This is why I should take the coolant package out, but I'll do it in a minute. Oh, well, I could just push the. Wow. Should have done it with another tool.
Call me the seeker. I've been searching low and high. I won't get to get what I'm after till the day I die.
See, look. See, that's how you know that's a fucked up bolt. Look at how small the head is in comparison to the thread size. That's just fucking junk. This is something I got in emergency because one day my car was acting funny. Well, I actually don't remember what it was doing. I don't know. I was deving or doing software or whatever, and I thought I had a boost leak because I didn't have this bolted down. And I was like, well, maybe it's a leak in here. So I put a bolt in because I'd lost it or never put it on or hell, I don't know. And I just grabbed one from work, and this is some fucking goddamn zinc cheap ass shit. Here. Literally how the rails sway out in both directions, so you can really move this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get at least a couple more that I see that I'm pretty sure I can get. Just with this, and then I'll.
Won't get fooled again. You don't even need that one. See? I didn't need it. See? I didn't need it. That's what everybody says. Ta-da! Yeah! Oh, you guys like Peter Frampton? Let's go! I love Peter Frampton. Peter Frampton. Woo! You guys gotta like be hyped up. If you're watching or if you're listening, you should do in the chat because I'm missing mine for 10,000 miles. Let's go! See, that's a real fucking champion right there. I was missing mine for like a week before the front out. Yeah, I don't think it's not gonna hurt anything. Like for real, it's not gonna hurt anything. If you guys want, I'm okay with if you share this in the general Atlas chat, or if anyone else wants to see as I continue on, because I'm gonna keep going through the night. And if I don't pull the motor, it's gonna be really fucking close. Like bell housing bolts, motor mounts. I got I'm gonna get the engine hoist. Like I'm trying to pull the motor. So, and the more interaction, the more fun it is for me because I am doing this for obviously for myself, but I am doing this for NAMR. Because it's like it's the project, it's the love child. It's the halo, it's the flagship. So if you don't know, you should know. Talk to some people who are involved or whatever. Quick Google search. It's gonna change everything. So anyway, I'm gonna keep on. You guys don't like me to ramping? Come on.
So I think I need one side from this, and I think I also need about like extend it. I don't know if that's
Oh yeah. Watch. I got you.
So you said you need one up?
yeah,
Pick.
Is that not an option?
Nope. Now this is an option. Watch.
I think these are going to be too long. So that's kind of
Yep.
that's perfect.
So we're gonna try this instead. All right. Now, if you can't get enough ass on that, here's a bigger one.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Because look, it's got a longer handle. All right.
Yeah.
Go try that.
Sorry, I was Brampton Inspire. Yes, it is.
Yes, he is.
Sorry, I got like.
Guys, I wanna if you're tuned in, I'm gonna show you the wacky setup that I have. So I can't dox myself because I got it in mode. So here's our normal computer setup. It's why did I? Okay. So it's just a laptop that I have. I think the last time I checked the uptime was like 500 and something days. It's been on for years. My dad doesn't turn it off. But then I have that tucked away, and then that drives all this, and the stereos, and the server, and whatnot. And then this is my own computer. This is my dev computer. And then I've got 3 different hubs and setup. So this is the camera that you're currently looking. Then I got the camera that's on the computer. And then I've got this is network, this mouse, and then I've got this extension cord with another. So I learned, if you guys don't know, if you haven't done digital signal processing or whatever, the only reason why this exists and this is here is as a repeater, because the USB 3 standard doesn't actually support the packet protocol past, I think it's like 3.5 meters or something like that. And so to get the 1080 stream from this nicer camera,
I need to have a repeater, so this is a nice thick cable, and then this is also a nice, this is a thick USB 3 extension, which, oh my god, it's about to fall the fuck out, Jesus, whatever. It's still working though. Wait a minute, hold on this. Yeah, it's still working. So this is your guys' streaming setup. So when I look at chat and stuff, so look guys. So, and then this little camera is like some cheapo emergency. Oh, it says 1080. I don't believe that. I don't believe that it's 1080. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna go back to it. Alright. Also, Frampton is indeed fire. I mean, it's kind of like Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent rocks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking 12s. They're always 12s at the intake. Got to remove a little piece of harness there. Get to the intake manifold. Just a little clippy, like they always are. Look at that. Right out of the way. I'll show you guys. Show you guys what I'm doing. So like, shit. That's a lot harder to drive and show you. Okay. That coming out of that mounting bracket. That makes all the difference because then the intake manifold bolt is right there. So being able to move that harness over is really important. My new turbo couldn't accommodate the bolt hole for the charge pipe too far forward. Really, what wheels are those offset and such? Okay, so... Oh, no, wait, no. We'll do it with the other. These are Inky TS5 or PFO5s. So these are 18 by 9.5. Offset is 38. Tire size is 245. 40 are ZR18s. These are the Michelin. These are the Pilot Sport Cup 4S, like the super
wow, I'm fucking super summer tire. It's not a. I drove around in some snow and these things were fucking worthless. Plus, with the open rear end and the TY75, this was almost like driving a four-wheel drive truck in the snow. Only did the low center of weight and the Subaru-ness and my boner for the car save it, because it was almost my old silver car. I want to say my 22 PK wagon with the EJ22T was with an old 5MT, like a old it was a real Fuji Heavy Industries 5MT 50/50 mechanical split. Had a R180 positive, a 391 rear end front drive. Jesus, Peter Frampton's loud. Sorry guys. But that car literally would go places that Jeeps and big four-wheel drive trucks and they have wet dreams about, because a proper all-wheel drive setup with proper tires destroys. All right, so there we go.
All right, sorry. Oh, need a longer extension. I hope that answers your questions about the wheels. But they're inky, the forged PF05s. I say forged, I think they're mats actually. They were a pretty good price. They're like $500 a wheel. They weren't bad at all. You can get the black ones for even cheaper. They're like $300 a wheel. But I did actually get them and ship them from Japan, because the only other place that I found them for sale in the US, whoa, that's interesting. The only other place that I saw them for sale in the US was, I think, Image Import Racing, which is where I think I placed the order with. And then I had an order also with a freight shipper, like an importer from Japan. And I think they both gave me the same time of estimation of importing. And I had a sneaking suspicion that Import Image Racing was just importing them. But I bought it. I bought them from Image Import. And they came very fast. It was like 2 weeks. But I was like, that's almost like, and this was a while ago before all the bullshit of shipping internationally. I really think, I'm famous, thank you for clapping. I'm so full of shit. I'm putting on a character for the innocent. But I had a sneaky suspicion that they were importing them and, just drop selling or whatever. And then when I asked God, that's hard to do. Asked my importer what other customers that he was shipping like wheels to, and he said that it was mainly just privates, but there was another company that shipped wheels in bulk from a whole bunch of different places over to the US every few months to restock major suppliers, and so that's where I figured they come from. But I did they do have stickers on the inside of the wheels, and they came with the nice covers and the piece of paperwork, and you can call and have it verify the genuineness, because I'm a nerd and I've always liked inky wheels. I think they're cool because they're cheap, and you can get the more expensive ones that are, instead of $250 a wheel, I don't know how much it costs now, but I bought them and they were $500 a wheel. And it's just everything I've ever wanted. They're tough as fuck. They're 5-spoke. They're gorgeous. The fitment is just erection-inducing. The color, the finish, the gold is so good. It's just, they make our stocks. Oh, for the factory wheels? I wouldn't be surprised if Inky made the blanks or whatever for the factory wheels. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Had to get a longer extension. You think this is like a big screw? Huh. This may not be exciting to you guys, but like I've just done this for so long and for so much. It's just nice to have engagement from the community. And depending on what I find, I'm gonna make this really fast. Like really, really fast. Like, I like the internal goal for NAMR, for the top developers and like the technical director, internal affairs or whatever. We're all 600 plus as an end goal. So, and I'd like to be back in a daily driver 600. My previous daily driver was like 300, 350. This was right around there, probably more or less when I was, dicking with shit and chains and stuff. But then my daily driver before that was a Turbo LS, and yeah, it was very short time, but I got spoiled with. Anyway, what's next on our recommendations here? What do we got? I like Rush, Tom Sawyer. That's pretty good. I'll check chat here in a second. You guys come up with like another suggestion. Finish these. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it was fuel. It was leaking fuel from the fuel line. That's fine. Alright, let's take, looks like evap purge. Looks like these hoses are pretty easy. We'll go ahead and take, we'll take that off with the evap purge. We're going to also take off our turbo inlet vacuum source reroute hose, which was way too long to begin with. I'll be trimming that when I reassemble. We're going to pop the fuel line out from underneath it. We're also going to take this side bracket for the harness off. Looks like a 10mm bolt, pretty easy. We'll get that real quick. Cock piece. I know how to fix this. Get the right tool. I should go ahead and take the computer out. It's super easy. Pretty sure those are 10s too. I need a better socket. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Computer comes right out. And then we'll. I'm real familiar with taking these computers in and out. Take me high. Check that out. That's the OG computer. Let's do some more 80s. What's another fabulous 80s song? Let's see. Mad suggestion. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's why we have insurance. Take me down to your mom's home city. Damn, it done got dark. It's fucking 8:30. I sound like a fucking hick. Okay. No, Hey, do you want to get lights set up? Or
I mean, it's still light enough to see for now, but definitely one of the seats has to be moved forward or back to get to one of them.
the front seat?
And, yeah, for like one of the front seats, I got 3 of the 4 out. The other front seat, I got 2 of the 4, and I can see that the third one needs the seat to slide back. But the fourth one's still a mystery to me. I can't even find the bolt. I don't know if it's hidden under some part of carpet that I'm gonna have to tear up, or maybe it'll reveal itself once we are able to start moving one of the seats forward and back.
Which one can you not see? Describe it like left front, right front.
Okay.
Like
So like left seat, right seat, the left seat, back, left. I can't
It
even
was
find
the
it.
one
I don't know
here.
where it is at all.
okay, well
Right,
we'll move
but I
the
have
seat.
the back, right and forward right pointing out, and I can see that the front left just needs more room to the back. Then on the other side, I have 1, 2, already moved. But then this same side, parallel, I can't figure out where the bolt even is. Even if
We'll
it's
move.
on the plane, it's like
We'll move it here.
I can under carpet or something.
No. We'll move it. There's an easy way to do this. I had to do this because I don't know if you know, but the bucket seats in my race car, in my orange truck, they're both electric. The passenger I left permanently wired in. You can move it. It doesn't matter. The driver's side I had it set up to an auxiliary A. Give him a potato chip. He's been a good boy. There's just 1 or 2. You don't need a lot of salt. But basically, I am
Yes.
Yeah, hey, good boy. I just took a drill battery, hooked up to it, adjusted it to where I liked it, and it's in the same position for over 10 years. So I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna clip the connector on the Suburban side, on the car side. I'll shove the wire into the battery, and then you can basically move the seat. I bet you could be able to do it.
I hope so.
Why don't you go ahead and
What part of the dash have you not got?
The right side, like the glove compartment, I don't know if I did any of that. I mean, I've got the whole thermometers and the transfer case.
You got the very top plastic piece. You want to maybe try.
Do you think I'll need it? Do you remember things the building like needing that? They just want to keep me busy.
No, it's not about keeping you busy. It's more about getting as many things as I know that will fit. Because I'm like, once again, you've had that door, but I'm like, bro, that's a. I'm gonna put it on over, whatever. And then you come over, and then you're like, you have the door with you, and then you tell my dad in advance, you're like, I have the door with us. My window. You can literally. So, and that's my token, but that's also just because that's you are playing it. Yes, because and then it's more along the lines of like the damage the transmission's not shifting very well. Oh well, sometimes it's got to do with the dash. The dash is expensive. We've got a spare. We should try it. That's literally the same. And I meant like the cluster. Sorry, the cluster. So that's why I told you get the whole wheel drive switch. We'll get the one that we bought. Part of that. Bought and get another one. Get the HVAC. Absolutely. Anything that's like I say crucial, but I'll go walk with you here in a few minutes and we'll go over. But you've gotten most stuff. It's just the seats. So I'll get the drill battery. We'll get the connector. We'll clip it. And what I'm basically doing is just giving the seats power. And then I'll let you know. You can just use the little whatever you want.
But it's worth me trying to get the like front dash where it's the mirror to get that out.
Like the plastic where it's like here's the steering wheel and then here's your cluster and it's just the very top part.
Yeah.
If that's not destroyed, I would totally do it for fun. If it's not hard to do and if you're not tired.
But I mean, just to be clear, like what you're talking about is like, let me see if I can find
Look at my car. Ready? Look at my car. This right here. Look.
This, right?
Yep. This whole piece.
everywhere where it meets this last.
Yep,
where
all
it
the way
meets
back.
the
Yep.
steering wheel.
Very good.
Oh yeah, I was already looking at that. I'll see what I can do.
Do you want the lights? Why don't we get the extension cords and the lights? I brought extension cords and I brought more lights. Like I got big, like good lights this time.
We can. I mean, for now, there's still a little bit of light. I still have 2 big lights. I mean,
Here, bring this with you. So
whatever
you,
you're doing.
I'm telling you, man. It's just that's what. Look at the fucking lights in here. Why is that? Because seeing what you're doing is huge.
No, I get it.
So just let me know. You come back in here and you let me know. We'll keep going. All right. I'll move the seat when you're ready. Just.
I'm ready whenever, but I'll try
Are you ready now? I'll do it now. Let's do it now. Here. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go help him remote hook up the electric seats to get to the mounting bolts. And then I'll come back and we'll finish ripping the rest of the intake manifold off. It's cool. Here, come on, buddy. You got the, because I'm going to use... Shit, they're usually late. Hold on, let's look it up real quick, so I know which one's, which polarity. And then we'll go. and I'll hook it up. Fucking.
This one yours?
No, that's yours. I just spilled it on accident. Can we? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I have a fucking voltmeter. Why don't I just use my fucking tools? Woo. Actually, my voltmeter's in the car.
That's not far.
No, let me go get it real quick. No. Man, you're working hard. I'm so proud of you, you non-gearhead. You over here turning wrenches and getting in the dirt and taking dash pieces off and harnesses and seats. Hell, before you know it, I'll come and build this motor for you to put in your Suburban in. Shit, you'll start your own business. Come on, let's go get this.
Love to learn.
Get the battery orientation real quick and then we'll move this forward.
I've started figuring out how to take the carpet out, but
Oh, yeah, we just gotta get the seats out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll come right off.
Okay. Oh, of course, then my fucking things. Oh. Damn, these are 12-volt batteries?
Burn my car off of that.
Actually, people do make things where then you can, where you can like have this and you have an adapter. And it doesn't take much, crank car, but you get like 2 tries.
Just like the biggest alternator ever.
No, like 2 tries, like, you know, a normal big
Right.
sealed lead. That's what you'd be like, cut it. Oh no, it didn't work. Let me try again. Cut it. Oh no, it didn't work. Let me try again. Cut it. You get 2 cut it.
But if you get it on the first try and this thing's hooked up to a good alternator, the car will just run until you turn it off. Like,
Yes, and they actually make like little kits. Alright, Wolf, we're coming. Don't worry. Alright, guys.
interesting.
I'm gonna go and do this real quick. Go get you a coffee, take a shit, smoke some crack. We'll be back. Alright, well, let's go. Did you get the light? Get the big light for me, please. I like your boots.
Thanks, man. My neighbor gave it to
tell you something. So when dealing with modern bucket seats in like cars or Chevrolet trucks or whatever, basically the rails for the seat, like so the seat sits on rails and the rails are bolted into the cab. The rails have to be so perfectly parallel. If they're even a little bit off, the seat will barely want to move, and it puts it in a bind. And then you have to move the seat all the way front and back to get to the mounting bolts. And I think that's just what just happened. That was kind of my fault because I should have told him to. We should have just hooked the battery up first, Nick. So this is kind of my fault. That's why I'll help you and we'll get it. But you hook the battery up first, then you move the seat and get to the hardest ones, and then you leave them just barely, whatever. Anyway. Where were we? We were taking the intake manifold off. Let's continue. We'll pick some good music here. Let's see. What do we want? What are you guys thinking here? I've been everywhere. I've been standing in the dark, seen a million faces. Oh, I gotta get the right tool. I forgot I could move the interest. I should just use the right one. Sometimes I sleep. Sometimes it's not for days. The people like me. Oh yeah, I gotta take this harness clip off. Oh, I can do it that way. All you do is think. Oh, look at that. Alright. Let's see, gotta unplug this junk. Oh, I gotta pick the fuel hose out of the clips here. I gotta unclip. You gotta unclip the fuel lines from not only the low pressure fuel pump feed, but also then the high pressure fuel pump input, because this line goes through it and it's just a pain. I gotta get a pick tool for this. Let's see, let's get the right pick tool here. That one looks appropriate. Let's take this foam out as well. The foam doesn't really help with anything. Being able to click from the fuel injector clips from both sides with the proper pick tool is very important. So then, this fuel line can go ahead and spill fuel everywhere. And this harness can get in the way like it always does. All right, here to go. Woo. Alright, we're gonna put all the intake manifold stuff in here. I'm actually gonna delete these this time. I'm gonna get rid of them. So. Oh shit. I was supposed to bring Nick the electric ratchet. I forgot. Let me go get this one. Getting high off gas. I don't want to listen to this anymore. What about, ooh, I know. Here we go. We'll listen to some old shit real quick. Alright, I think I'm going to tackle the bulk harness now. And then we'll go ahead and drain the coolant out of it so I can get the coolant package out. I might jack it up real quick just to get the coolant package out so I can get some more room. Oh yeah, you hear that pedal steel guitar, baby. That's real music. I'm gonna go help him real quick. You got the light? Oh yeah, you got lights. Alright. Let's go see what's going on.
フロント車高を2ミリ落としてみると打角が大幅に減って SV らしいコーナリングが復活。最後も26秒1の超高タイム。アルゴ S2000 上下ベストマシンの威厳を見せつけろ。
後半セクションの、安定化をもう少し狙ったダンパーの仕様変更と、それからエンジンをですねトルク型の仕様に変えてきたので、その2つがうまくシンクロすればいい評価いただけるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
魔王に一番近い車と言われるアルゴーの S2000 で行ってみたいと思います。
魔王決定トーナメントでの活躍を記憶に新しいアルゴ。ドナスペシャルの F20C は突き抜けるような加速で気持ちよさそう。注目の区間タイムはどうか。
ギャップの収まりが怖いっていう印象があるな。
今回のアルゴ号はオーバーステアが強いみたい。オリガーの評価は
Fuck them seats, man. So, apparently there's like some fuse popped or whatever because there's no harness in the vehicle anymore, so I'm tied directly to the seats, and now they won't move at all, or they're burned up, or I don't know. I'm just gonna we'll let the dog in. So, hey buddy. Hey, walk. Walk. Come cool down for a minute, hot boy. Y'all hot and sweaty? Alright. I'll let that play. I'm gonna go piss and then we'll keep going.
谷口はアルゴのレベルの高さに感心してオーバーステアは気にならないみたいだ。
アルゴはもっとしっとりしてたはずなんだけど、乗ったらね、なんかこうちょっとこうストロークがなくてパンパンパンパンしてるような、でリアが出そうな3キロのコーナーでなんかちょっと不安かなっていう動きはするんだよね。だからそういう意味では満点はやれないかな。今日の路面もあるけどね。
エントリー5はドリフト職人が作った究極の 180SX。
旋回性能が1名の方がちょっと遅いのかなっていうふうに思うんで、ストレート区間の2本だけきっちりついていけるようにしようかなというので、ストレート速度は多分速いと思うんで。
昭和か冷静かあれだ新潟の GP スポーツやらり前に行ってみたいか
180はレギュレーションからでワイドトレッドを受け、その効果やいかに。
もういいぞだねこれ。
180とは思えない抜群の踏ん張り。タイムを26秒台に入れてきた。
足がねしっとりしてていい足だこれ。
ギャップも悪くないぞ。オリガーの評価は
All right, let's put this on the jack.
そりゃそうだがオリガーもトラクションの良さを指摘。谷口は
Damn.
あのジェイクが WRX のために持ち込んだのは FD2 シーカー。
Let's see. Oh no, that's not right. Oh, that's a good song right here. Oh yeah. You didn't hear that. Alright. Let's jack this motherfucker up. Windstorm microwave ovens. Movies refrigerators. Let's take all this fucking shit off. We got the movies refrigerators. Right. So, let's take a little quick tour. And I'll show you what I'm, so we got, the setup here. There's my turbo inlet. I gotta take all that stuff off, but I will here in a second. But I'm not gonna remove the turbo or literally any of that. I'm just gonna remove the downpipe section, part of the exhaust. So right here, so this is all the shit that I made. And there's the exhaust cutout that I made and all that shit. So then I'm just gonna undo here, and then here's my X-Force pipe. I'll take care of all this stuff in a moment. I gotta disconnect, like take out this is my EGT, and then here's my other sensors. So here's a factory wideband, my wideband, narrow band. Yeah, so then as you guys can see, I don't know, but oil leak, and everything looks clean except for maybe, oh, sorry, Jesus, okay. So it looks like oil leak is coming from the head. I don't, literally looks like the head is leaking oil. No. Actually, I found the source of the oil leak. Let's get a light here. We found it. If you're tuning in, oh my gracious, I keep forgetting I'm not wireless anymore. I'm gonna turn the light on my phone because my buddy's got all my good lights. Oh, I do have some production lights, but found the source of the oil leak. It's I'm really happy that it's not what I thought it was. But if we look right here, I'm pretty sure, if you guys can see, looks like it was leaking at the head. But if I keep going this way, it looks like it is timing cover. I don't know if you guys can see. It's hard to. Hold on, let me look and let's see if I can point. You see where the droplet is? It's like a little droplet. The timing cover is right there. I'm pretty sure that's where it's leaking. So, you know what that is? Shitty marksman or shitty craftsmanship. So I'll fix it. Everything else looks okay. So let's go ahead and cause look at all this fucking oil it's draining and ugh. Let's go ahead and get the coolant drained and the coolant package out, and then I'll do the rest of the stuff underneath it later. Probably in one sweep, like I like to do. Just top, then bottom, then done. You doing alright, Slick?
Yeah, I need a socket.
What kind of socket you need?
The 7 one's too small, so I'm guessing like 9 or 10. This size would be best because there's not a lot of room. It's getting that center console out.
It's between a 9 and 10.
Something. The 7, the 5 are too small, so I'm guessing it's like a 9 or 10 that I need.
But not an 8.
It might be an 8, but I think it's probably be bigger than an 8.
Why don't you try this? When you get a.
No, that's under the console. You want to share it?
cheers. It's probably Lance's from fucking who knows.
You got it at the 8th then, huh? The 8th?
Didn't have that no more. You want to try something else? Fuck it. We got samples too.
Oh, be right back.
Probably.
Hopefully not though.
My intercooler!
Let's place this in a better
Spot. There we go. Whew. All right. If you're still in the chat watching us or watching me work, let me know. Send me a message. I'm curious. But I'm going to keep trucking because I got to drain the coolant, then take the coolant package out, and then take the front dress, the AC compressor, or some other shit. Like, I'll probably take the alternator out and just shit to get out of the way. Don't leave your tools sitting on you.
Check out Guitar Joe. Heels on call. Money swinging with the heels of one make it cry all soon. If there ain't no guitar really
Yeah, 8 was way too small. I'm guessing 10 is what I need.
10?
when he gets up on the lights, play his thing.
There we go.
And Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene. He's got a great time truck. He's doing alright.
Okay. I got that loose. You want a 10? Give me your 8. Oh, did you put the 8 up? No, I gave you a 7, bro.
You get a 6. You get a 6.
What the fuck?
I had a 7.
Did you give me the 7 back?
I gave you a 7. You gave me a 6, but I needed 10.
Look.
There's a D and there's a 10.
I'll trust you. I've got some at 10. But you still got my 7?
That was 6. No, because I handed you this thing.
Yeah, and you said that
That there, and then you gave me this 6 on it.
yeah, where's the 7, you know? It's okay if you don't, I'll find it.
I know, and I have to get this like somewhere there.
Well, no, it looks like these. Don't worry. You keep going with your Don't worry about the tools. I got this, okay? Go try that 10. Check your pockets and then I'm gonna keep going. Go outside when you go. Just look for it.
Yeah.
But I think you've been good. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's drain this coolant. Sucks it's the timing cover, but could be worse. Let me know if you want me to come over. Oh, I'm here. Dude, you could if you wanted. I'll send you a message. I never brought it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ah, you guys are no fun. Alright, I sent him a message. We'll see if we'll have a guest star appearance. Paging Dr. Michael, I sent you a message. No, I'm not listening to the same song twice. We could be gangster. You guys want to be gangster? Oh, my wife went to bed. She was too tired. We could be like gangster. What kind of gangsta y'all feeling? Oh my gosh, I have so many. Alright. Oh, we'll listen to this and then we'll maybe we'll change to like blues or something like that. But we're gonna keep going. I think we will have a special guest appearance. So everyone who's stayed in and having a good time, listening to Ted Nugent, watching me struggle with my car. Not really. I'm not struggling. But I'm gonna have a hopefully a future good. Oh my God, he's a child. Anyway, we'll have someone who is has been participating in the Atlas closed beta program, contributing to off-the-shelf tune development that comes with Atlas, and which is the free programming software from NAMR. So apparently he's a little bit local to me, and I'm a main dev member. So he said he's gonna come visit and hang out with us for a little bit, and I'm down with that. So so I was just explaining to them. So you know the software that I've been making for this car, right? I just burped on the internet. So I've been making a well, there's a couple things that I'm making, but one of them is basically what's called off-the-shelf tune, and then so it's basically you buy a car, and then you can buy an off-the-shelf tune, and so the off-the-shelf tune, it's like you pull it off the grocery mart, like it's made for the stock car, quote unquote, right? Because then when you add all these aftermarket parts, then you have to go to someone like me where you tune it specifically to the vehicle, right? Well, the program that I'm helping write is free. And so you just download it and use it for free. And then what I've also helped develop is a tune for a stock car that is also free. So you can literally download not only the program to flash the car.
That's what I've got all those like business cards in my wallet for to give out.
Yes, you can give them out. Yes. And so anyway, a guy watching was like, "Yo, I'm in Raleigh. I'll come visit." And I'm like, "I'm gonna be up till at least like midnight, maybe 1 a.m. just doing this shit." So I was like, fucking come visit. I'm chilling. So.
Okay. Well, somebody doesn't feel safe. Anyway, I need a 7 exchange.
You need a 7? Yeah, I got you. Don't worry, this poor kid's like 20, so I can take his lunch. Fucking literally slept with them at 17. You need 7, you said? Okay.
Yeah, I heard what I had before, and I just don't know what I did, so. But I got that. Oh, got that middle console out, and it had all this shit.
Oh!
So,
Oh, the cash! Look at the
Some,
cash! Look at the cash coming in!
Maybe Walmart gift card.
Oh! It may not be worth anything, but you never know. Yeah. Just make sure we can't destroy this, so you better pick up this change when we leave today.
Yeah. Alright, so anyway.
Alright, so yeah, looks like he'll probably be over here in an hour. So that's something to look forward to. Another guest appearance. Oh yeah, I was draining the coolant, and then I guess since whoa, you want to go outside? You want to go outside, buddy? You want to go outside? Or would you go outside? Alright. Maybe I can put him to work and help him, or maybe he can help me. I'll get everything ready and get the motor mounts, and maybe we can actually pull it. I'm almost there. So anyway, sorry guys, this is what streaming's like when you don't do it professionally. You do it for fun. I don't. You guys can burn in hell and watch me check my messages on my phone. Hope it's all part of the charm. The lead technical developer for NAMR, Matt,
He's been in and out and joining us and watching. He said he was gonna step away for a few minutes, but then he would be back. I'm hoping I'm gonna post in the closed beta, but I would like to have a kind of call set up. Oh look, there's Bagel Bites. But I kind of want to go into chat and have them. Let me see what they're talking about. Yo, what's up, bitches?
What's up, bro?
Dude, what are you doing right now? Oh shit! Look, you guys, I'm literally about to pull the motor out of my car. I got it on the lift right now. Do you guys want to hop in and on my stream? Wow, the delay. Yeah. I'm just asking for permission with you guys. Bagel, can I put you on the internet, bitch? Alright, sweet. If you want, it's Agent Wooly. It's in the. I'm pretty sure DGM WRX has got access. He's a volunteer developer, so he'll have access to a link if you can't find it. But I'm gonna plop you in another window here, so I'm gonna leave the chat and then rejoin on my PC so that the interwebs can see it. But this is hell yeah, bro, fucking tag team, let's go. All right, give me just a second. We're gonna have somebody join us on the stream. I'm gonna put him in a little corner over there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself so you guys don't hear double if you're gonna join the stream. Because I can't hear you out of my laptop, sadly. Okay. Huh. This is a lot more difficult than what I thought it was going to be. Let's see. How do I... A fucking Discord on-screen display is like doing crazy shit. And we're gonna turn this off. What the fuck? Oh no, wait, no, overlay? This maybe? There we go. Okay. Can we turn off overlay?
No. Let's turn off overlay. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. What the fuck? How do I do this? Ah, I can't add it in OBS. What the fuck? I've never encountered this before. I'm watching you stream on NAMR. Oh shit, they must have... People relay shit internally. I'm trying to figure out how to add these guys. I got like I got VA guys working on their car. I was gonna try to add it to the corner, but for whatever reason, like, the capture won't work. Let's see, display. I could do the whole display, but I don't want to. Oh, I fucking got it. Let's go. Oh shit, that's totally broken, but we're gonna fix it here. Oh man, that's totally broken. Do like that, I guess. Well, we can do it. Okay. How do I get this to be full screen? Ah, oh, nice. Okay, alright. So now, we got those guys.
Look at the fly.
I got them talking.
Right.
Now I'm gonna
How do I do
add
that?
them to the
Fucking
stream
oh.
here.
There you go.
Yeah,
I did it.
All right, I can.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I beat the shit out of it.
Okay, if you guys can hear me, I've got you on stream now. If you want me to mute myself in Discord, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just leave it unmuted.
Yeah, leave it unmuted. You're quiet. But
what up, really? Yo, peace. Alright, so if you guys can hear me in the Discord
there's such a delay.
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be a giant delay. Sorry.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna take the flywheel off too. Might as well do that. Yeah, I have to split the cases and get the crank out eventually, so.
yeah.
Is that bait?
Yeah, if you're doing the crank pulley, it's probably easy with it out.
Yeah.
So why are you pulling the motor, Bagel? What happened? You gotta tell the internet. Tell the internet what happened.
Well, I was running 87, and I thought I was running meth too, but it turns out one of my meth lines worked itself loose, and I was not running meth.
You're so full of shit.
No, I swear to God, I was. Yeah.
You're so full of
No, dude, I was experimenting with like an 87 tune, see how much I could push it with meth, and AVD had me at like 280 wheel horsepower. Yeah, I don't know how accurate it is.
Let's go. I worked so hard on that shit. Matt worked so hard on that shit. Let's go.
So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see what I broke.
What did you, so what was the symptoms? Was it knocking, ticking, low oil pressure? Your mom called you? Like, what happened?
Yeah, it started misfiring real bad on cylinder 2.
Ooh!
And I swapped.
Hey, that's what happened to me. I melted number 2.
Huh? Maybe it's. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I'm assuming I bent a rod, but maybe I didn't because it knocked really hard. It was like -8 feedback knock. And then yeah, it
Is it
started
a
making
dead
angry
miss, though?
noises. What?
Is it a dead miss? Like a hard misfire?
Yeah, you can hear it like out the back. It sounds
Yeah.
crazy from the exhaust.
So yes, right? Like, doesn't matter what
Yeah.
the load scenario, it always misfires.
Oh yeah, even an idle. Yeah, it was.
Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds like a loss of compression. If I had to guess, if you were abusing it in ripe and no brakes on the brake train, if I had to guess, you probably cracked a good ring gland and then it started to let, like basically the dynamic pressure, so like there's the static compression and then there's the dynamic compression. So after it's already started to, you've been taking the charge and now you're squeezing it. I would love to see, and I would gamble and bet you 5 U.S. Monopoly monies that you melted number 2, very similar to me, because I was fucking north of 400 on 93 on the stock intercooler when I melted my shit down. And it was a hard misfire, but mine did not. Mine just misfired. That was it. There's no knock. The bearings were fucking beautiful.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case because I want to reuse my crank. So we'll see.
But you're in VA land. You're on FA20, not a 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have experience with the 20, so.
Very similar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We'll see.
I've heard it's like, well, there's a lot of things and design cues and like I used FA20 rods and fucking bearings and shit, but that's kind of standard for each architect. But I'm excited to see what you find. Please, sir.
I am too.
Let's drain the fucking engine coolant. I gotta wash the coolant pan out before I do this.
Fuck.
So really, you just rip off the coolant hose. You don't do the little twisty boy.
Wait, what's up?
For draining the coolant, you don't do the little twisty boy on the passenger side. You just rip the hose off.
Oh. Let me show you.
Let's all pay attention, class. What does that look like to you?
I can't see it yet because.
Hold on. Let me get the light.
No, you're still nowhere near the cockers.
What's that look like? It's broke off. Yeah, look here. It's yeah. You see where the handle would normally be?
Yeah.
It's broke fucking clean off, man. I think me and Scooby Doo had a few too many Scooby snacks, and I was draining the coolant for whatever reason. I don't know.
That sucks.
Let me be honest with you. After the like 5th or 6th one you break, I just don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I did forget one thing though. We need to take the radio cap off. Guys, I biked like 19 miles today. And I cheated.
Take the oil pan off.
Ooh, fun. I never took mine off.
Yeah. Well, if I do that and I take the pickup and stuff out, I can set it flat on the table at least.
Assuming you already
Yeah.
I tried working on my turbo kit today, and I have to make the oil sump box, and I cut the, it's a box, so I cut some sheet metal, try and be a box, and none of the pieces that I cut were the same shape or size.
Oh,
I was
shit.
pissed. I had to stop.
Alright, let's
Oh, that's cool. The FA20 valve covers are metal, but these
Yeah.
plastic.
We got metal valve covers, metal ECU.
It's cheap. I know 10 psi isn't much, but it doesn't feel like my tune really hits yet, so I probably prefer 80 cents.
You probably don't need to do ABCS yet.
Okay.
I'd just turn up the boost. Because you're starting with the OTS ABCS, right?
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get creative and do it all my own way, but I don't think I fucked it up.
And
But
you
I
won't
was
mess it
just
up. You
trying
can
to
try it. I think
understand.
it's worth.
Yeah.
I think it's worth testing to figure out like how it works. But if you want to actually make more power, like significantly more, it's gonna be more boost.
Yeah.
Simply to lower it. But yeah, I think it's worth trying because if you have low timing and low boost, it's like nice and safe.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Test it.
I do have a couple, like there are a couple, I gotta figure out how to lower the, knock sensitivity because I'm on pairing engine, trans, and pitch stop things now, so, I will have to notice that some feedback. Well, not just, not feedback, none of that, it's all it's, but I'm noticing, yeah. Roughness, so pretty cool.
Oh, it won't. I don't think it'll do anything for the roughness.
Yeah.
It's just be for the knock noise and like the feedback noise. If you
Yeah.
change the knock thresholds, because what we have defined now is just only for like the correction stuff.
Yeah.
My battery died.
Uh oh.
It's alright, I have air.
Oh wait, there's more.
Not a lot of coolant.
Oh, God. Whoa. The really on the live stream just ripped off this lower rack. Cool. With gushing fire hose.
This is kind of cool. We got people putting on Subarus, multiple streams, multiple reasons why we're dumbasses. This is great.
Matt.
Is that Matt?
Yo, guys.
Yo, what's up, baby? You're on the interwebs.
Oh, I'm on the interwebs.
Yeah, we merged the streams.
Yes, we did. We crossed the streams.
Nice, guys. I'm excited. This has been fun, Lane. Thanks for streaming.
Of course.
I'm telling you, dude. I had to run upstairs to take a shower, but I've had your stream on for the last I don't know, 2.5 hours or so.
I know. I've barely done anything. I've actually only worked for 30 minutes.
I was just working on that corner of my basement here to work on the engine blocks. So.
I know, that's so exciting! Woo!
So much fun shit going on right now. This is gonna be a good summer for everybody.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've already decided. I'm just gonna build heads. Fuck it.
Yes, please.
I might as well. There's no reason not to. I've got literally everything to pour it and polish them up. Like what? Like pour and polish heads for a living. I literally even already have the diamond tip tool for it. I'll take you guys on a tour of the engine building room before I'm done tonight. So it'll be cool.
There's a room? You guys have a room that you use to build engines? Jesus, man.
Yes, I have a section of this shop. So here, watch. You get on the main camera, and then I'll show you. So this is one car. Here's the lift, and then I don't know if you see, but these big I-beams we actually got from a bridge that was being taken down, and so we just knew some people, and we managed to get some big steel I-beams from a bridge, and we made our own hoist. This is all, you can move it yourself, and this rolls all the way down and back so I can pull it, and it's got a manual and an electric engine hoist. But all this is set up, and you can work in this bay. Okay, cool, great. Then over here is the secondary bay and or the actual quote-unquote the floor or the shop floor. As you can see, there's a lot of machines. It's drill press, milling machine, bandsaw, benchtop grinder, welder, fucking bandsaw, a bunch of other bullshit. But what I was saying about an engine building room, that is actually a garage door, and we'll actually, I got enough camera. Oh yeah. I don't know if anybody was watching the stream earlier, but my camera setup is ridiculous. I don't know if you guys can see, but this cable runs all the way. So anyway, so the only reason why I don't have this open right now is because I'm running the heat pump. Oh shit, but I have another heat pump. I'm sorry, this is my master's shop, and I spent all of my training here, but I haven't actually worked here every day in, oh shit, 7 years? 6 years? Guys, I'm getting old. Anyway, if we're just gonna pull this up real quick, and I'll hold my head and turn the light on wherever the light is. So I can't see if you guys can see. I also can't hear you because the computer is literally 30 meters away. But this is my engine building room. We've got a lathe, milling machine. There's the engine ECU shelf. We got a whole bunch of LS and Mitsubishi, some Ford, Dodge, some fuel control modules, some transmission control modules. Then there's our big engine dyno computer, and then there's our setup, and then all of the covered engines. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long blocks with heads bolted on, ready to go right there. There's a power glide for the race car. That's just a spare. We just put it together. Oh man, my cable doesn't reach. But literally, okay, if I unplug this and the main video stream or feed of the stream goes blank, you guys know why. But if I look this around, There's all the spare parts of Gen 3, Gen 4, and Gen 5 Chevrolet small block. I literally have a pile of oil pumps. I have a tray of rocker arms. I have boxes of pistons. The fucking plastic containers full of camshafts. I love my V8s. Anyway, but it's just cheaper to run air conditioning when I don't cool this room. So, and yes, that is a head surfacing machine and a cast iron manifold surfacing machine and a VHD that I programmed. Anyway, I like to flaunt my feathers. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I gotta turn the light off. God damn it.
He can't hear you yet.
Oh, I hear people talking, but I can't hear you. Hold on, give me a second, and I'll... Alright, here we go. Whew. Okay. So... What's up, bitches? Alright, I'm back. So, did anybody get any of that?
Yes.
Yeah, we got it all, man.
Really?
Yeah, amazing.
Let's go, yeah. So, I've been doing this for a very, 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 very long time. Oh, I don't know if you can see. I built this building. I put our initials and stuff in the concrete over there, but all this brick, and then this wall, and then the drywall, and then the insulation, everything you see I built. And not just me, it was me and like other people, but like I had help, but no, I didn't pay anybody. So if you look right here, you see that support bar. That's actually a support bar for the outside of the building because this garage used to be one car, one thing only. And it used to, do you see the spot in the floor? There's the original wall. And we extended it that way, then we went that way, then we also went that way. And so on the other side of this wall is basically like a single carport that's in front of that room. So if you could imagine, like, that's the engine building room, and then over here is like another car just outside and it's covered in the rain. Then on the other side of that we have two more spots, and I keep a race car or well, yeah, we keep both the race cars over there. So I only say this because I have done nothing but bust my fucking ass kinda for this, and I don't want anyone to ever feel jealous or whatever, because I was partially handed this. It was some old cranky guy who wanted to build stuff like this, and I was his help. So I didn't pick it, and it's not money. None of this is money. This is not money. If you guys think this is money, you're so far fucking. It's not even close. So you don't need money. You don't need education. You don't need whatever. You need dumbassery, which I have plenty of. Anyway, thank you for coming to my tour. I'm going to continue pulling the motor out of my car.
Thanks for showing us, man.
Yeah.
There we go. I have the fucking camera standing on a transmission jack, like a screw jack. So it's super. And I'm paranoid about my transmission jacks, screw jacks. So apparently, my old man, they're like, fuck, they spin better than a ceramic ball bearing turbo. You just kind of start to spin it, it'll sit there and keep on unraveling itself. Anyway, so Matt, what you been working on? What's the status with that? What's the latest version? What you been fixing? What you been doing?
I gotta put my head back into application mode here. I've been working on actual physical things for the first time in weeks. So, there's organizing shit. I mean, I moved like a year ago, just to talk about that for a moment. I moved like a year ago, and I had a garage where I used to live. I do not have a garage anymore. I only have a driveway. So I had to, move an entire garage, and so I packed it all up into like 5 giant plastic totes, and all my tools, everything, somehow crammed into all that shit. And it's been sitting in boxes since almost yesterday. because I wasn't doing anything in my car. I literally haven't worked on it at all. I haven't had anything to do. Never needed to do anything. I've been working on the app. So decided I wanted to start building an engine, though. You know, it's probably gonna take me like almost a year to do it, just because cost and everything. But had to get everything unboxed. So long story short, I haven't really been doing much on the app in the last like 24 hours. Sounds like we have at least a couple high priority bugs that I've heard from the VB group, but I haven't looked at anything since about 6 o'clock. So there's probably more from somewhere.
Well, we all got drunk or stoned and went to bed, so. Yeah.
No, I'm right here, motherfucker.
Let's go!
We'll see. Okay, can't compile custom features on B29. I see that. That would be a third one now. It's a concurrent modification exception. Those are pretty easy to fix usually. Actually, almost super easy to fix.
I couldn't even launch B29. Sorry for my monologue this morning, Matt. I just like woke up at 3 in the morning, like tried to get working with it.
Honestly, the best thing is details. So anything you got.
Yeah.
Because my first step is I try to go, well, it depends on what I get. Like, for example, looking at what Grope sent me about 6:06 p.m. here in the WRX beta, this one, that is such a long and beautiful stack trace that I'm pretty sure that I can figure out what that is without launching Atlas.
Yeah.
Sometimes, though, I just need people to tell me, like, I clicked this button and loaded this thing, and here's the copy of that file that I loaded, and then I can reproduce it, and then I can put it in a debugger and catch it.
Okay.
But we'll see. Usually what I do is I just scroll up, and I find a bug, and I just stop scrolling up, and then I pick up after that. We'll do that here. Yeah. I do this, like, every night. That's how I start my night on Atlas.
Nice.
So anyways, that's it, Lane. I don't know what else to say, but that's kind of where I'm at.
Dude, they fucking welded this oil pan on or some shit. Jesus Christ.
RTD, baby.
Yeah.
RTD?
That's why I didn't take mine off, because it was such a pain to get it off my buddy's VRG.
Block I'm getting doesn't have an oil pan on it, so I actually I'll probably have to buy one if I don't want to move it over, which I don't.
Yeah.
So I'm probably looking at $400 or $500. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. Unless I get one on eBay. I mean, that's something that I should be able to eBay pretty easily.
Yeah.
Wait,
I ended up ordering. He was saying new oil pans are like $400 or $500.
I'm guessing. They've got to be, right? They're steel. Let me see. FA24 oil pan. I'll Google for you guys.
Well, he's on a FA20, but I'll Google the FA20 while we're. Oh, you can get an upgraded one for. Oh no, they got one on eBay for $150.
Okay, I'm way off then. $150. I'm getting it confused with the timing cover. I don't have one of those.
Oh yeah, all that timing stuff is going to cost you a lot.
It's going to be like $550, I think, for everything.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, I see it. Holy shit.
Alright,
You got
she's off.
this. Oh, fuck yeah, Bagel.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's oil in it.
Wait, there's oil in my oil pan?
Yeah, dude, I fucking drained it. Swear to God I did.
There's all the myths that draining your oil doesn't really drain at all verified.
Yep. That's why even more reason why I want to get rid of the Fumoto valve. I thought it was cool as like a first mod before I actually started doing shit with my car, and now I'm like.
I've heard some good things. Apparently, it does make shit easier, but
yeah.
I never get out nearly what I put in, and it's not because of consumption. So,
oh,
yeah.
Dude, what if that's what's been confusing people this whole time? You know, Jones, like, oh, I'm always like draining it out and I'm short or low. Maybe that's from the dipstick. I don't know, but probably from the dipstick.
Yeah, I think it's with a mixture of both, because especially the Fumoto, it goes into the oil pan like a half an inch, and so the valve doesn't drain out that last half inch.
Oh shit! You're almost better off using one of those vacuum things.
Yeah.
At that point, because that's half inch. That's a decent amount. And there's,
Right.
guess what? That's where all your bullshit's gonna be.
Yeah.
So I mean,
it
it'll just
might- yeah.
it'll
Might
be a job
less
for
than
your new
half an
filter.
inch. But it seems like it protrudes.
I wish they'd made it go the other direction, but I can understand why they wouldn't want to.
Well, you can rotate it. It's on a pivot, but
Oh yeah, so they coulda.
yeah.
Yeah, because I guess we're a plug, so it's not like a valve or anything, so that makes sense.
Yeah. And generally, when I drain the oil, the front of the car is up, so you get with the plug, the angle, the incident angle of the face of the plug is more flat with the ground when you have the front of the car jacked up. So I guess it makes sense to just remove the plug and keep it magnetic. You know, it's a bummer. It's like Killer Bee. What's that?
Just fucking RTV or whatever in the pickup filter.
Nice. Is that RTV or metal?
No, it's not metal.
Okay.
Piece of metal that big, I'd be pretty concerned.
Discord video quality isn't that great, so it's a little. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Little pieces of spaghetti coming out of here. This will be fun. 2 teardowns happening at the same time.
Well, and then also, what's his name? Travis. WRX too hard. Yeah. Austin, sorry.
Wait, who's what?
Austin, WRX too hard. He's taking apart his engine too.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. And isn't Michael going over to Lane's?
Yes.
Tonight?
Yeah.
He's actually
Yeah.
on the way to come and visit.
Been a party this whole weekend with y'all.
Lane, do you have tomorrow off?
No.
Oh. Okay.
You want to know what I call that? Having the biggest pair of dumbass ideas. See, you thought I was going to say something. No,
You getting a little sick over there, Lane? Feeling a little under the weather?
No.
No?
No, I was
You
going to
sure?
say.
You should be. You should be.
Oh, so I call in sick tomorrow? That's what I should.
Yeah.
That's it.
What?
No, sadly I will not. Simply for the fact of that my job, I'm to the point where how can I not incriminate myself? All of my deliverables are on time.
Ah.
So I'll come and work on my car, don't worry. Anyway, yes. I do work tomorrow. I will be getting up at 5:30 a.m. as usual.
You get up at 5:30?
Yeah, bitch, what do you fucking think this is? Goddamn Golden Girls? I don't get to get up at 8:30, 9 o'clock, everybody else. I'm so
Dude, during the week, I'm up at 5 as well.
Yeah, let's go. That's right. Up early, you get to party early.
Yeah.
Well, I get to beat all the traffic because my commute's all.
I get to beat off early. Alright.
That's why when I get home during the week, I'm like, I can't do car shit. I'm like,
I think my buddy is just about done tearing apart Suburban. He's got all my tools. Say hi to the internet.
In Matt, so like 20 psi with upgraded J pipe and stuff, that should be safe loose levels for heat compression or heat cylinder pressure, whatever.
Probably. I think
Yeah.
where it starts to bite you in the ass is when you start to increase the timing as well.
Yeah.
And obviously you can just do that as much as the hell as you want on E85.
Yeah.
So I don't know specifics. All I know is that it happens to some and some it doesn't. So it's like one of those things where even like a tuner who pushes out like 3 of the same tunes that have relatively same targets. Whoa, shoot, something just fell here. Relatively same targets. You'll still see like maybe one of the 2 or one of the 3 you shifted out to have a failure, like stretching head start. It's bizarre.
No.
Oh, lane time.
Uh-oh. Oh no, was that... DGM was telling, he had me drop down the timing a few degrees in the map while I get everything else styled, so...
Yeah.
Just trying to be safe, but I also want to build something eventually.
Right.
Yeah. That's another thing. I was looking at the drive shaft from my PMP STI swap, and the U-joint is quite notchy, so I might just buy another drive shaft.
Probably getting rid of it. I might recycle some of it. I might not.
I'm not sure.
So it's nice and blue. I'm very happy.
You can get like a old OEM one for a few $100.
Very happy to report anonymously and not on topic, but after 10 months, 10 months of constant, like, there are no brakes on the abuse train. It's rough. Oh, cool, it's nice. Head studs have held up well to 30 plus pounds on accident. But that's very nice. Nice and blue. No signs of electrolysis or the carbon monoxide from, like lifting it better.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, you go puppy dog? You want the puppy cam? Here we go. Yeah. No, this is WRX people, just for this car. Yep. They're just nerds like I am. They're all about pancake motors and dumbass designs.
This thing, the center console, this thing is worth anywhere from $5 to $25.
Keep it, it's yours.
Alright. It's gonna be a gift to Cat.
It's all yours. It's yours. Keep it. It's yours. Alright, let's lower the spec down so I can get the cooling package out. I've been procrastinating. I'm multitasking. I'm over here. So, Nick, let's see what we did today. We're working on pulling the motor out of this brand new WRX. We took the dash, the cluster. What else did we take? The foot running boards. We took the plastic trim, center console for my friend who's not a mechanic. He's doing good.
Most of the fucking seats.
Almost got the seats. I might just cut them out with oxyacetylene torch. But man, it's been a crazy day. Alright.
let's unbolt the AC condenser from the radiator, which we will do with this nice, fabulous electronic auto tool. Oh, it's like magic. I believe in magic. Oh, I'm gonna give you guys a wait a minute. The camera angle's not good. Let's do like.
Wait, Bagel left.
Oh shit! I wonder if he like glitched out or something, because doesn't look like he was looking at his computer when that happened.
Who?
Well, I think he's on a phone and his phone might have died.
Ugh, fuck.
Oh, Bagel?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Well, I'll throw up a video. I'll do some coding or something.
Yeah, put something on the corner so I can see.
Right, just so we have something until Bagel comes back, because that shit's really interesting.
Oh, pro tip. So let me tell you guys something. When you're taking the motor in and out of this car, the AC condenser, it's got the 4 bolts that. Sorry, wrong camera. It's got the 4 bolts that bolts. They look like this. They got the built-in washer. They bolt to the radiator. Don't do the bottom. Because if you ever pull the motor back out of the car, just having the top 2 secure, it's just a breeze. Because now I don't have to do the bottom. The bottom are motherfuckers. Fuck the bottom.
Oh, there we go now.
Oh, Nick.
Yes, sir.
Right there is a company folder. I'll run it for you.
Alright.
Oh, I know what this is.
I wanted you to have something so that you would be stuck like this. I literally brought it up. I got it. It's in the like the orange and the red.
Little thing. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm happy either way. Not picky, but I appreciate it.
Look how easy that is.
What is that?
This is the cooling package. This is an all-in-one cooling package. And I don't know if you guys have any kind of experience, but even since the mid to early 90s, all Subarus have a pull-out, actually a lot of cars. This is just modern. This is just how most shit is. But anyway, yeah, it's super easy. I really need a 2-post. 2-post what? Oh, the lift. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. So, I got another computer in there if you want to watch or play stuff. I got a charger. I got phone. Honestly, if you could use my phone.
Yeah.
Give word or whatever, I'll let you take that.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else on this here. That's
So Matt, do you know why some people are able to run like B29? Like I wasn't. I had to keep closing it before. Like when it was eating off CPU, and then apparently other people were able to use it. Is it a Windows thing?
So that one I don't know yet. I saw that one come through. I think at what was it, like 5 or 6 o'clock? That's when I saw it. I think it was before that. And I had to run errands, so while we were in the car, I kind of thought about it a little bit. I have some theories, but I'd have to look at it to know for sure, and that's going to be next after this one, I think.
Okay.
It's going to be fun. That's a fun one to look at because, like,
It's not a fun one. He's lying. No, I'm just
it's
saying.
like a little
just
box
kidding.
of like a shit surprise. You know, you never know how fucked up it's going to be before you open it. Sometimes it's really easy, and sometimes it takes me 2 hours.
Well, no,
It's,
because I was waiting, watching it analyze for like hours, and I was like, "Screw this! I'm going to bed." And then I woke up and it was done analyzing.
A
And I was
good
like,
rule of thumb here is my patience for that shit is like maybe 3 minutes. So if it takes longer than that, it would have pissed me off. So it's probably a bug. It's got to be fast, man. Like, and it's got to be fast on battery too. I'm fucking picky about that shit.
Yeah.
Because it needs to be reliable. So, yeah, there's definitely.
Oh, really? The parent manual for the tensioner, they say to actually, they point at the actual tensioner fully, not the little nub. And that always cracks me up. I'm like, that's not how you detension.
I'd be like, oh, cool. How many? I'd like to know who wrote the instructions and know how many belts they done fucking took off. Cause I bet you it ain't as numbers. Be able to do something like that in fucking 8 seconds. I don't think so, bitch. And that's not to you. That's to Fern. I really like you guys. Please don't ever. I think that culturally, I'm an ass.
No, I've like sent feedback to parent because even the name of, like when you download the PDFs from their website, the name of the turbo inlet, the name it shows in the window is crank pulley. And I'm like, this is a crank pulley instruction. But I'm extremely like attention to detail.
Let's take the fucking alternator off, you fucks.
Oh, that's a fun
later.
one.
Now or later, you should click on the view stream thing on my name there.
Oh yeah, here. I'll do it right now.
It's just
Whenever
showing
it's
Discord,
convenient for you.
Okay.
Oh, is it just showing Discord? It's not showing anything else?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
that's
showing.
weird. Hold on, guys. That's not.
Alright, there you go, assholes. If that don't work, tell me. Just keep screaming my name, and eventually the computer crying for help in the corner will get my
Awesome. Change stream. Yeah, okay. Add windows. I guess I could just share the entire screen. That's what I thought I did.
I was like, oh, he's showing us something in Discord.
Just, yeah, you guys really gotta look at this channel. You can go look at yourself. Okay. Do you see IntelliJ?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic. There we go. Okay, this is what I've been looking at this whole fucking time. I swear to God. I wasn't just looking at a chat for 2 hours. Oh man. Okay. So, I want to make it so issue is this format converter has to be here, otherwise the Schmidt trigger gets confused about these two formats because the way the custom feature editor shit, I don't know if I should like put this IP out there on the internet.
No, don't!
Okay.
Censor yourself,
I'm not going to
asshole.
talk about how it works. We're going to be editing the code for it anyway, so it's going to be pretty obvious. I want to make it so that when this doesn't exist and this connection is made, there's an error. Like I actually want an error to be here right now because the Schmidt trigger, the formats coming into it are different, and it needs to know that. So we're going to be making that change so that when I add this format converter here, which is what the error is going to tell you, hey, you need to add a format converter for this. This connection will then return it to normal. And if I actually try and build this right now, this is something Lane and actually Nick, you'll have this too, but this is something we all have on the dev side where we can like build a calibration without flashing it to make sure it works. So yeah, I can build it a couple times, works each time. that would mean it would flash if I wanted to flash it. So that's good, but watch this. We're going to bypass the format converter and go straight through. And if I build it now, see? That's what I believe.
I was seeing that too. I was seeing it as well.
And so this is a validation issue. So we're gonna go check out the validator for it. The systems are different. The validation and the compiler are different systems. So we're not actually looking at the compiler today. Just the validation system. So where the fuck is that?
Other than that, I haven't messed with this yet. I'm putting the format converter in there right now.
Yeah, it should fix it.
This little shit makes me.
Your mom will fix me a nice lunch. Oh, that was a good one. You guys suck.
I liked it.
Positive. Woo, stay positive. You own a Subaru. You fucked up enough. You gotta just roll with it.
I don't know, man. You guys blow LSs like they're candy. It's like, oh,
No, don't you start. No, don't you bring my poor V8s into this thing. They have done nothing but be cheap and plentiful, you bastard. They can't help it if they're shit, okay?
What are we talking about?
V8s.
Oh, your V8s.
Yes.
You mean the drink?
Yeah.
Oh, don't you? You know I like LS motors. Oh, I actually like big blocks, but whatever.
Is that a flavor of V8? LS?
Maybe. That's one of the vegan ones.
Oh, it's the vegan flavor? Okay. I follow now. I think I understand.
I don't think I understand, so I applaud you, sir. Oh, I gotta take all this shit off! I like how I have 3 10mm sockets pulled out, just floating around.
You want to send me one?
No.
I just had to go find all of mine. That was a goddamn nightmare.
There was one that got lost in my engine bay, and I think it's on the highway now. I'm like, God damn it.
Oh, I totally found a 1.5 metric bolt that's used for, I don't know, something on the car. It's littered with them. It's super easy. But I definitely found one sitting, here. I'll show you exactly where I found it. So literally right here in this space, in between the intake ports, it's just fucking bolts sitting there. Who knows what the fuck it went to? I don't. Now look, I have to be honest. I do put on. Ooh, there we go. I do put on a persona for the internet. Ooh, but I am a professional. I am an engineer. I do work. You know,
Hey,
I do this professional. What's up?
I have a question for you. Soon you ever played Zelda Breath of the Wild?
No. I would want to. I'm definitely that kind of nerd. Yes. But have I? No. Did I just buy a Nintendo? Yes. Did a new Nintendo just came out? Yes. Do I feel butthurt? Yes. We'll talk about that later.
Wait, I think you cut out. Have you ever played that before?
No, not at all.
Okay, so you won't. This joke won't be quite as impactful for you because you haven't played it. But there's these. Maybe I don't know. This might have been other games like it in the past. But when you're talking about find that bolt on the top of your engine, there's these things in the game where like they're just hidden throughout the map and they fucking jump out at you whenever you find them and they make this stupid ass noise. So I was thinking to myself, oh, you found one of those motherfuckers. They go like, yeah.
Or like the only Zelda I've really played through was Ocarina of Time on N64.
Now that's a game, baby. Woo!
That fucking Navi bitch.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
What the fuck is this trash? No, sorry, I'm trying to find something to put in the other corner of the video. Ooh, yes, here we go. The soapbox crashes. I love soapbox racing. I'm such a child. There we go. Look at that. This stream has got everything. It's got programming, soapbox racing, pieces of shit. I'm a Subaru. This is great. Okay, so they've got a target. They're down the start round.
All right, I gotta focus on this. Lane's so goddamn distracting.
Yes, I am. It's very fun to distract. Alright, I gotta get back to this.
Okay.
2019! It's way out of control!
Oh, that is so weird.
There we go. This is on the quad. Oh, I gotta get that stuff. It's on the file. This is on file. I'm gonna go ahead and take the AC compressor off. Let's get a different extension.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm just seeing where it's getting fucked.
The 29.
What now?
The 29.
Yeah, this custom feature issue. This is gonna be interesting, but oh, okay. Well, it's time to add a breakpoint. Because I need some more.
So should it work for me when I run the flashes in the morning, or?
You should. Format converter should fix that problem, yeah.
Okay.
As for it, like hitching and freezing, that is gonna need a P30. Almost for certain.
Yeah.
But it's a good thing we're finding all these bugs now, because I wouldn't want to release with them.
Oh, whatever.
You know.
Matt, this is not for you, but this is for everyone else in the sense of you people have no idea what it is. I've broken things that you can't even imagine. I've broken things that I didn't even know I broke. Guys, it's Sunday night. I'm not gonna be letting one of
Yeah, Lane, you should increase your mic sensitivity a bit.
my what?
Your mic sensitivity should come up a little bit. You're dropping out on the bottom end for some reason.
What am I now? Wait, for Discord or for the stream?
I'm thinking Discord.
Alright, hold on. I got you.
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like it's trying to go around the...
Oh shit, somebody's calling. Hold on. Bernie's Taco Shack, you kill it, we cook it, how may I help you? Alright, so basically what you're going to do is you're going to come to, it's going to be on your right side when you pull into the neighborhood. It's going to be a lot of trees and a long driveway. There's going to be a carport and then an obvious gate to pull up to the gate. I'll see your headlights, I'll walk out to you. It's not big, it's small. You got it. Just trust it. I'll see you when you pull up, alright? Alright, peace.
Oh, you can also do, I don't want to suppress
let me,
noise suppression and
yeah, hold on. Let's go. So, right, we do like this, and then we do, automatic. What do we want, like, or no, we want lower. Alright, hello. I am talking. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, wait. Alright. Can you hear me on Discord?
Yes.
What about, can you hear me now on Discord?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna leave it like that then. And then I think Michael's gonna be here, so I'm gonna go greet him.
You want the shit again?
So. Oh, there it is. Hey, yo, Nick.
Hey.
That guy just pulled up, so.
Yeah, I was gonna let you know too. I think.
It's been this hot this month, which shouldn't, but if it's going to, my electricity bill's going to be insane.
I've had no AC in the car for a long time now, and it's so hot out inside.
Yeah, I try and not run the AC whenever I can, but it's nice to have it when I want it. Super, because I feel I could never master AC. It's a little interesting.
You turn the AC on, the car drives like poop. And
Yeah.
the AC doesn't really do that much.
Yeah. Exactly.
close the door. AC on.
Yo, what's up, big bitches? Here you go. You're now on the end.
Hi everybody. I'm gonna make a cameo. So it's around the area, so why not?
Absolutely.
Yep.
You guys still in Discord? Matt might be gone.
Setup is definitely sketchier in person.
Oh no, he's sketchier, please.
Yes.
It's ultra sketchy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I was over there in the corner of the door next to the badminton net.
Oh no, Matt, I only see Discord and you're muted. Oh yeah, but
oh shit.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
There's somebody. There we go. But yeah. Yes, sir. Right now? Yeah. You got your stuff? Yeah. No. You get your, yeah. You have paid your debt, sir. Oh yeah. No, I've been slacking.
No, I literally saw your car in the shop.
I'm sure you
Twice.
did. When I first melted 2, I was like, let's see how smart Johnson is. And
Yeah.
then they ended up denying me for wheels.
Oh, for wheels.
And I was like, I'm just not gonna care.
Yeah.
And then about approximately 6 weeks later, Subaru of America says, hey, we've investigated your case and we looked at the EEPROM dump of not the ECU but the body control module.
Yeah.
And said that there's an overboost and over RPM situation. We're going to deny the labor of the engine teardown. I was like, that never happens. You're okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I just hung up the phone and didn't think much of it.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I remember it was a flashing check engine light that we saw on it, I think. I don't know.
Wait, was
Yeah. But I do remember seeing the car.
That's actually pretty fucking pimpin' because
Yeah.
it's one of the I am I remember going and raising absolute fucking hell over it.
Yes. They were saying that this guy's been raising hell about this, like
I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. I don't
work at the dealership?
Yeah, we're I actually saw it, yeah, there.
Which is great. And I was like,
Yep.
I owe this kid. I feel bad.
But
Alright, I got this chair back on the
That was lovely. The bar
and stuff were left on.
Yeah.
Everything's either in the car or under the carport.
Yeah, in the spot, you got everything in your little stash.
Yeah, and my phone will be on, so if I could do anything.
Yeah, here, I'll walk outside with you real quick. And
Yeah. See me off.
But I think all of them are. Oh no, they talk about fucking 2 liters or something. Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna go. Tell him the secret code to Egyptian forever.
Oh, what's up?
Man, that was like
Drive to get here.
yeah, this setup is sketchy in person. I can't lie.
Is it just me or did we lose the audio? Or maybe I did.
No, we lost the audio.
You lost the audio?
Which
You know what I bet it is? I bet it's because, Lane, you got a video running there.
Oh, that's why.
So,
And
does he
it's
only
like-
have his camera? Does the camera? Or.
Also, I love that it's soapbox racing. That's like my favorite shit to watch.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I think it's doing like echo cancellation on the video.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna touch this.
Oh, you're fine. What's up, home? Dude, trust me, I'm super thick.
So I think they're saying it lost audio.
Oh, if you're, I don't know.
Turn off the soapbox racing.
My heart breaks, but it might be necessary. Unless you played it on a different device, because Discord's smart enough to know.
Wait, what's
Or
up?
you
So,
mute it.
wait, what's
If
happening?
you mute it.
What did they say?
That we lost audio somewhere.
What audio did you guys lose?
We're not even listening on YouTube because it's so delayed. We're listening through Discord, and we can't hear it because we think the soapbox racing is doing noise cancellation on the Discord.
Oh! I'll fix that. Here.
So I'm high as balls, so I can't really communicate
Me
quite
too.
as well.
Join the party, prick. Alright, here we go here.
I'm a few years in, so I'm getting there.
Okay, so noise canceling on Discord is what you guys were talking about, yeah?
Or just stop the soapbox racing. 'Cause it might
Soapbox
be
racing is
like-
there's no audio. Now.
Oh, okay.
Now there's no audio. So if that works, then I will leave it like so for you gentlemen.
It might need more. I still hear you kind of chopping out on the bottom.
You son of a bitch!
I'm just here to make your life miserable.
You did die. I'll just turn it all the way down. You know what? Y'all motherfuckers don't get nothing. It's just on forever. Right? Or, oh, noise suppression. Oh. Okay, now. What about now? Can you hear me? I'm talking, touching myself
That's
at
so
night.
much better.
Oh, no. Okay. So much better, yeah? Alright, Michael, say something.
Yeah.
What's your favorite pizza topping? My favorite pizza topping is probably a pepperoni. Did you guys get that?
Yeah, you fucking love pepperoni.
Alright! Woo! Alright. Goddamn wannabes. Alright.
I'll make it easy when we get that hotel block.
Yeah, right? Let's
Bro,
go.
get that.
Alright. What the hell else I gotta do to this thing? Oh, so I got oh, I already. You were already.
I got some food if you want some.
I'm good for now, bro. Can't lie. I ate before I came here intentionally.
Well, that's not a sin, so
Yeah.
it's okay. Which is just totally a character, don't worry. It's
Yeah.
just 'cause-
No, it's just crazy to actually see the car in person now. After. like,
Bro,
see
this
the
car
dealer.
was, dude.
And I was like, who would put all these stickers on this car like this? That's what I was saying to myself when I was
Really?
looking at it. Yeah.
Let's go. No, look, there's,
Yeah, so yeah. Yep.
No, that's me, but I was trying so hard. I really wanted the Super to pay for a long
Yeah.
walk, but then I thought about it, and I just. We'll go take. I'll go show you the race car or the race cars or whatever. But I'm like, yeah. Well, I've never bought anything new. I thought I would like the idea of other people touching my machine. That was a lie, so I was like, whatever.
Yeah, no.
It
don't
kind
do
of
that.
devolved very quickly. I was like, oh well, fuck all you and fuck this.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no good dealer.
Yeah, no, never. Yeah, no. And that's not a shade on you. That's a shade on just
absolutely. No, I mean
industry.
I just fucking do oil changes all day. That's all I fucking do. So you ain't offended me.
And there's no shame in that, brother. For fucking God.
I'm not-
When we have our
Yeah.
when we have our new blocks and all our turbos, we should just all show up to a dealership and say, "Hey, my engine's sounding kind of loud. Can you guys take a
From like a big event.
Yeah.
For like boxing events or something.
Yeah.
Just everybody and their stepmother show up to a local dealer and be like, hey, we all got gas from here and we're not from here and it sounds like something's weird happening.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fucking fully built cars.
Yeah.
They would freak out.
They would probably fucking drive the hell out of those things.
That's another thing
Yeah.
too, is I just, no.
Yeah, put it in limp mode.
yeah. Custom feature valet mode. Right there.
Yeah. You ain't lying. Let's stuff these ports.
Stand like it for 2 seconds, you know?
I'll be like, what the fuck did I do to this car?
Reset the boost. Fucking 20 pounds on there.
Oh yeah, you're programming your car, ain't you?
Yep.
That's badass. Let's go. Hey, that's cool. You're the first real world example of free tunes up past that. You've been doing it for so long for for cash. It's nice to see a OTS.
Yeah, OTS, and now I'm on the ethanol OTS. 'Cause I got sheets.
That's good
You know
shit.
what I mean?
Which, by the way, the race cars the E85 here is like 84.9999.
Oh, yeah?
It's
Shit, I might have to come up here. I got my two
it's
jugs.
right. It's this exit 154, 153. I've got the tester. I've got it in both my race cars. It is extremely consistent.
Yeah.
It's very good. I thought it was bullshit, but I tested it, and I've tested it now 3 times, and it's been 84.99999. It's very good.
Awesome.
I'm just at that point where
I
am
too. There's no shame.
Hitting the fuel, like, would it be beneficial to be on more E? Like,
I think so.
Yeah.
After fucking running all the lead and all that other shit, I'm after doing passes in that small block on ethanol, I'm not going back. The lead's not worth the price.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to start ordering 55-gallon drums of E85.
Oh man.
And you can, and they're cheap. They're cheap. You can.
Well, no, because the only you can't get it here in Oregon except for a place like 50 miles away. But there's a place that delivers drums, and it's expensive, like $4 a gallon. But yeah. Wow. Premium 92 is like $4.40 a gallon out here. So.
It's fucking weak.
No.
Fuck, what's the point?
You can also get E98 from those guys.
55 gallons would last you what? Like almost 4 fill-ups?
Yeah, so that'd be
12. Yeah.
3 weeks.
That would be forever for me. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That'd be a whole summer.
You'd have to get a stabilizer so it doesn't absorb water.
Oh, okay. The car's been sitting for a week.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I made this thing tick like a fucking bitch. It is. What else is Sunday? Not last Sunday, but the Friday. It was literally Friday. I was running the dog shit out of it, and then I basically I did what I said I wasn't going. And
But Matt, if I got E98 and then carried like a found a way to carry
but
a
that's
road
not what
pack.
broke it. I got all the confidence in the world, and then I started
Now I'm worried Lane can't hear us.
I was constantly rolling anti-drag.
Oh yeah.
I popped.
I don't think you
Or a
can.
pedestal.
Okay.
One of the pedestals.
Yeah.
You know, like the lifter pedestal
Yeah.
that sits in the head. It's very
Anti-lag,
common
yeah.
with the Ford 4.6s.
Okay.
What the fuck did I just? Is that not? Okay, well, we just learned something.
Yeah.
Okay, so I may have found my oil leak, guys. Let's look at the oil leak. So I thought it was the timing cover, right? Come here. No. This
Did
is.
you just pull the fucking hose off the top of the block?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm gonna show you what I fucked up. It's hilarious. Look, ready? So you guys can't see, but what's my hand on? Or you know what? Okay. I'm gonna do a oh yeah, there we go. Nice, perfect. Okay, so what is
What is that? Right here. What my finger's on this
Goes-
plot.
That goes to your turbo cell.
What? No, it doesn't. No, this is on the head.
Oh, that's your oil control valve.
No, you're getting close. It's a Hall effect sensor.
Oh.
Any guesses?
Cam sensor.
It's the cam position sensor. Okay. Do you see anything odd about it right now as it sits? I haven't touched it.
I think I saw it.
Yeah, it's not bolted down.
That's not bolted down, bitches! God damn it! I was gonna pull the fucking hood out of the car for the Right. Let's keep moving forward, baby.
Oh my god.
Straight dollars coolant for that shit. Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh shit, bro.
Dude, I went to the fucking moon on a stopwatch, and I forgot to bolt in the cam position sensor to a car. It barely leaked oil. Barely.
That's a miracle.
Yeah. For you.
That is so wide the fuck off.
Apparently he doesn't time his cams at all, just sits there.
No wonder it sounded so good in big cam mode. It just kept losing fucking sync. Oh man, big cam mode, bro.
Yeah.
It is intoxicating. I'll go start the racer up here in a little bit, and it sounds almost.
Yeah.
It sounds really identical. It's fabulous. I can't wait to hang out with you guys in person and fucking show you.
Shit, we are in person.
No, not yet. All of them fools.
Oh shit, my friend called me.
Hey, really, I might be driving out for whatever events in
Excuse
Pennsylvania.
yourself. You make something home, you ain't bothering me. Go fucking police boot.
We're gonna drive up.
If I can keep my turbo in one piece, yeah.
There you go. That's a good road trip.
Y'all talking about illegal shit. That's not good for you. Alright, stream. Oh, wait, hold on. Better than don't feel too bad about your choice to Super Bros. Stream sounds better as well. Well, about how about.
Matt,
Dude,
what is that question mark syntax?
That's proprietary. My client does not have to answer any questions past this. Thank you.
I'm trying to look for it.
37.
Oh.
Or 23.
Or 23.
None.
Yeah, that's the type parameter and the question mark means it's like your wild card.
Okay. Very nice.
Fucking nested forward. Real professional. That's it. The question is, it didn't do what I wanted.
I just kind of like jumped in here because I saw that you were streaming. I don't know if this is supposed to be like closed or whatnot. I don't know if it's okay for me to be here.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so...
Good question. I mean, I might sleep on the floor here. Or in the car. Or either way. Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, okay. So we gotta...
He was just asking where I was because his tuner sent him another log. Or another flash, I should say, another calibration.
Who's you working with?
What's his fucking name? EMS.
Oh. I actually know that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know him personally, but interact with him. Oh, fuck that. I'll do it This is fine. That'll go with the motor. This is fine. That'll go with the motor.
I wonder how
How
necessary
many motors
that
have you
keeping
pulled
that.
out tires?
0.
Really?
Yeah. No, I mean, I tell you, I'm just the oil change guy. I mean, I'm literally just the oil change guy.
You got it. You got
Access
it.
to 2025s apparently. You know. So.
Well, let me give you some advice. You're cool. You got it.
Yeah. I mean, shit. I mean, I was reading service information. It seems. I mean.
Oh, for a fucking service manual?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta look at it like no way somebody like me would say.
Yeah. I was looking at it for too hard, mostly. I mean, I don't know. I haven't done it personally, so.
And there's where it's worth its weight in gold. There's
Yep.
nothing wrong with following the service manual if you don't.
Yep.
I followed the service manual probably about 25 to 40%.
Yeah.
When I first did this, because I was like, I don't know. But then when I realized there was nothing really special, and all the special stuff was very intuitive, like, oh,
Yes.
high pressure fuel pump has this 2 O-rings and it's one in this
Yeah.
particular torque fat, and all that. I was like, it's bog standard.
Yep.
But it's only bog standard if you've done it. There's nothing wrong with following it.
Exactly.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Let's
and
go.
then I'm probably gonna end up flying down there and helping him.
Who? Austin?
Yeah, Austin.
I offered to as well, but that was only in the sense of if you guys like really get fucked.
Yeah,
But
no,
feel
I
like-
mean, if we really get, I've got your number now. Like, I mean, we can only fuck up so much shit.
I mean, bro, I'm dumb as a fucking goddamn stump. And if I can do this shit, y'all can.
Yeah.
If I can literally sit here and build 50, well, you don't know. I've got a motor in there that done
Yeah.
it at like fucking like 1680. If I can build that shit, y'all can.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so full of goddamn baloney.
Yeah, so we don't have to take that stupid ass connector out of the fucking fuse box, okay?
What do you mean?
So service literature was telling us to take the freaking
No.
the fuck.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I was like, there's no reason.
No. Because then this harness pack comes out,
Yeah.
and all these it all just comes with it. It's literally what I'm about to do. It's super easy. I wouldn't give a fuck, man. I didn't touch any of that shit.
Yeah.
Actually, the first time I did this, I had my old man helping me. He's more like I'm more wanting to hang out and enjoy myself or whatever.
Yeah,
He's
I get
more
that.
for working. He did it. We did it in like 50 minutes flat.
Okay.
He was like, "Get your fucking shit out of my shop."
Yeah.
And pull the motor out in less than an hour. I was like,
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it done in
It's,
45
you can do,
minutes.
so you know exactly what I'm talking.
Yeah.
It's very easy
Yeah.
to knock it out.
Yeah, exactly. Once you know all the tools, all the bolts to pull out, bro.
And I don't even know. This is just. I just happen to fucking be dumb enough to do it enough.
Oh yeah, that's
There's
the
an
way it
Ascent
goes.
motor that just got listed for $6,000. An Ascent, a 2019 Ascent, 100K miles, it got listed for $6,000.
Wow.
Damn.
There we go. Take the wide band off. So.
From
did you
LKQ,
get
I'm
What's
surprised.
the whole deal with the exhaust on your car?
My exhaust?
Yeah.
X-Force, J-pipe, and then the X-Force mid-pipe.
So you got the little mid pipe, yeah?
Yeah, I got the mid-pipe.
How's it? And it's all bolted. That's
Yes,
all
sir.
bolted to the car.
It's all bolted to the car.
How does it sound? Do you like it?
I like it. I mean, with the Tome, it's not atrocious because you still have that resonator at the back, kind of, or whatever you want to call a resonator, I guess, in the middle.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I heard it. I went out there and I was like, sweet, sounds
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Yeah, no, very, very happy that I was told about that, and happier that I actually looked around and found it off Lethal Performance, their site.
I think I bought mine from Summit.
Yeah, you sent me the Summit part number, and then I went there, and they said it was gonna be 30 days. I was
Fuck
like,
that.
hell
Yeah.
no.
Fuck
So
that.
yeah, Lethal Performance is like a Mustang performance website mostly.
Oh.
So,
Okay. Yeah, nice.
nope, we lost them.
Well, who we lose?
Think Bagel again.
No, RP.
Yeah, you said a storm.
Here we go. And then we get
Yo, really, how are you gonna take out that foam under the manifold?
Take out the foam on the Oh yeah. So right now I'm getting the basically like the bulk of the harness, because all of this shit we just unbolt in this plastic train. It's fucking tight to the side. We don't gotta undo any of that. The foam is with that and or underneath it. I'll just pull it out. Like I'll probably just pull it out now. There you go. Done. Done. We'll also do this.
Yeah. The hot red fruit.
I actually debated ultra fucking hard putting this shit back.
Yeah.
I was like, I want to hear it. I'm
Yeah.
fucking, yeah. But then I got to thinking, I was like, watch me fucking be sitting in traffic, get too high,
Yeah.
and sit there and be like, oh, fly, goddamn bitch, fucking rocket's gonna blow up, and it's fucking injectors or whatever.
Yeah.
I kind
Yeah.
of just left it.
No, I'm.
But there were still like 2 pieces of foam that I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't. They're sitting at my other shop.
Yep.
I'm just like whatever. Like, I mean, like there's no point.
Yeah. No, I hear that.
But yeah, we're going to unbolt. This looks like. But I gotta get this this closed. Then we'll jack it up. So, would you consider yourself obviously a car guy?
Me? Myself?
Or you're like, nah, I just like the WRX. Or you're like,
I
don't know.
mean, the WRX is my first real car, I should say, because I had a Mini Cooper before.
That's not a real car.
It was not the S. It
Who
was
cares?
an automatic. It was 4 doors.
So this is the first driver's car.
Yes, yes. I mean, I drove the shit out of that car. Taught me
Did
a
you
lot.
blow it up?
No, I don't know how I did. Knowing how I drove that thing and how a fucking low oil light would come on when I was fucking, I would be sending that bitch.
Yeah.
Like fucking, and you did that in stupid sequential mode, so I would play with that all day once I figured that out. Bitch topped out at 105.
Damn.
That's where the governor was. I got it to say 109 once going down a hill.
Well, it's enough to go to jail.
Oh, for sure. No, I did that probably on a daily.
That's good.
Yeah, no. I mean, like every night. I mean, I don't even know how much I use for gas. Probably like $300-400 a month, easily on a 4-cylinder.
Oh well.
So I mean, shit. I was enjoying it. Taught me how to drive. I mean, quote unquote drive.
Yeah. Did you ever let it get out from under?
Oh, it understeered multiple times. Understeer like a bitch, bro. Well,
Yeah.
fucking understeering at 90 miles per hour going around the corner.
No more
Fucking
street.
way past that big limits.
There we go.
Yeah. I ended it just because there's a VOD. I don't want to.
Oh, yeah. No, I appreciate that.
Bunch of fucking yeah.
All in a virtual world.
Yes. Should I stop the Discord corner then? Oh shit! Come on. Let's go back. No. Let's go back to. Okay. Jesus. This Discord is having a stroke.
I'll tell you who's having a stroke. It's whoever listed that 2019 Ascent motor with 96,000 fucking miles on it for almost $6,000 goddamn dollars.
$6,000. Nah, not $6,000.
Go fuck yourself, sir.
No, I ain't burning out for that price. It sucked my fucking ass.
Good deal.
Like, nah.
No. That is, like, I don't agree with you on that. Y'all can fucking have it for that price, bitch.
Yeah. Does anyone find that Legacy or the fucking Outback one for the $1,500 or whatever the fuck it is?
I tried.
Matt? Oh, you didn't get it, Matt?
No, because I ordered this block thinking, yeah, I'm totally gonna get like a pallet, I'm gonna do lifting service, but so the dude called me and he's like, so I've got a problem. I tried to open up your address you gave me on Street View, and I can't even get down your dirt road to find out what your driveway looks like. So he's like, there is no way anyone is gonna let me deliver a pallet to this address. So, I basically, Lane and I, we had an idea. We were PMing. We were like, oh, sorry, wait a sec. Just what sounds like Lane's doing songs, so I'll give him the best.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, yeah.
So, yeah. It was just the whole fucking thing. Lane and I were like, oh, we'll contact Advance Auto. We'll try to convince them to use their fucking port, or their dock, sorry, for the liftgate, or for the pallet. But, no, I even called a shop down in southern Maine called Baxley Speed Shop. They're like the only cob tuner out here in the state.
Okay.
And we almost struck up a deal to have me ship the engine to them under the premise that I would spend $2,000 in parts with them. I'm just like, okay, fucking, it's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
But I could strike it a little bit for you and, pick up some forged, rotating assembly, right?
Yep.
But, so I sent him a part list. But I think we agreed with, like, actually $2,000. And what if I came back with, like, a $2,800 invoice?
God damn, yeah. Nope.
And he marked so I'm like, dude, I'm not paying you $800 just to have you receive my engine. That's stupid.
Yeah.
So what we did instead was, I knew about the problem Lane's been having for about a week. How long, Lane? About a couple weeks, maybe.
1 week.
So, about 1 week, yeah. Because you told me right when it happened, and so I knew about that. So I didn't want to buy that pair of heads. So I got the short block, and that's getting delivered this week. But it sounds like you're good, Lane. So I ordered the heads.
Yeah, no, I'll pick them up from you.
Yeah, if you need one, just let me know.
The only thing with me getting into the engine building realm is I got to build a relationship with the machine shop.
Yeah, that's.
Shafted.
I am too.
Yep.
Because I don't know what prices are. I don't, when I
Lane
was.
does.
Yeah.
He can tell you.
Or like getting stuff like machine shops and shit like that, prices.
So you should not pay anything under $100 per cylinder. If I have a V8, I'm going to pay $1,000 to a good machinist. I am my own machinist now, so because they fucking made me mad. But of a real good machinist who cares about the art and the profession will take nothing less than $100 per cylinder.
Yeah.
And they will get a torque plate, and it will take them a week, and they will baby it, and it will be their child and labor of love, and yeah.
Okay.
If you you have to bring them everything. You have to bring them the block halves that you're going to use, the pistons ready to go, because everything is labeled. The pistons are mated to the bore. You can't just bring them a block and be like, I'm going to buy these pistons. What? No. They have to be in your hands. They'll take care of you.
That's the question I tried to ask you, Lane.
Huh?
That's the question I tried to ask you. I was like, are they going to need them ahead of time? And you were like, fuck yeah, they are.
Yeah. They are. They're going to need them. So. But that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Goddamn connectors and shit.
Yep.
So, Did you see you play any games, Slick?
Me, I mean, not really. I mean, I'm trying to start a Minecraft server with my friends, but I haven't been playing a lot of games because I've been doing Atlas shit, to be honest, and trying to learn, trying to make my own fucking. I got a 3D printer, so I want to fucking use that shit.
Yeah.
So I want to fucking make an airbox and possibly an intake for car.
Oh, you totally could, bro. It'd be so cool.
Yeah, fucking custom like sealed airbox, obviously with drainage hole. I've been chat GPTing the whole thing, so I don't know how good of a source that really is, but it taught me enough to figure out what I would kind of need, shit like that.
Yeah, I like to print. That shit's fun.
Yeah.
Man, fuck a goddamn plastic connectors. God, I hate these things.
Yeah.
Alright.
But shit, I mean, if you need anything 3D printed, bro, I really do not mind. Yeah.
I don't know what to do with them, to be honest. Those gauge pods. Whoa. Okay. I had a triple set up, and then I kept digging with it, and then I broke it, and I was like, oh, I'll print another set.
Yeah.
And then I got lazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Once you gain the ability, you're like, oh, I'll just print whatever I need. And
Yep.
you just get really lazy and spend this.
Oh yeah, no, I've already hit that point. I hate to say, I've just been trying to do too many things at once. I got into that like.
Okay. Alright. Injectors. God damn it, man! Your hands start to hurt after fucking doing
Yep.
so many fucking connectors.
You're right about that.
Also, where that PCB valve is, that fucking piece of shit. Right under that EGR pick.
You know what pick tools are, Michael?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was gonna be like, damn, son, you fucking work for.
Yeah, well, I work for Johnson. That's kind of the education we get over there. Like,
Whew.
they don't teach us about shit.
About nothing.
I mean, they don't want to send me to school because I think the last person they sent to like whatever their super school, which is realistically it's just a day in the classroom or 2 days in the classroom, and you might take something apart or just look at it apart.
Oh, that's kind of true.
So I'm like, do I even really need that? Like, I mean, watching you do this is more experience than I would probably get, and more entertaining. By far.
I am mentally unstable.
Well, that works out.
It adds to the entertainment factor.
Character.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know all about entertainment.
I am an entertainer. I'm a professional.
Yeah. I try the Reddit thing, but I'm not as good as Bagel.
Dude, yeah, Bagel fucking. Bro, no, you got me and Matt so good. Oh god. Dude, me and Matt were sitting there, I was fucking smoking a bowl on the porch, and I was like, bro, this is bad. We have to do damage control now. I was like, no, this is no. We're calling a business meeting. This is important. I was so worried. I was like, no.
Yep.
That you deserve a real high five for that. That was amazing.
Yeah, no. I found a post 2 years ago of Not, and I was like, oh, perfect. And then I just took the audio clips and I lowered the levels when I moved the camera away, so it would sound like realistic. So, and then I mean, it was an original content of me recording my engine bay, so nothing there.
That's so good.
So yeah.
That's so classic. I just.
That was my first Reddit post.
Bravo, sir.
Goes in the books.
It definitely fucking does, you bitch. That's great.
Fucking me sliding my shit got taken down off Reddit. Apparently the mods fucking, launching your car every day is okay, but fucking sliding your car is not okay.
That sounds like a bunch of pussies.
Yeah. Well. It's fun though.
They really take your video down if you slide your car in?
That's I posted me sliding my shit.
They were like, get that shit heap off here. Oh, well, no shame, Slick.
Yep.
Okay, so this stays. This is going. This is gotta go. Goddamn cam position sensor. I can't believe that I fucking left a goddamn cam position sensor unbolted. Dude, I did 10,000 fucking miles like that.
Oh god.
Unbelievable. I cannot believe that.
What? You made him not believe that? Who's not believing?
Matt, I don't know how you pulled that off, man.
Let me tell you, it's something called stupidity. Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's alright.
You're like, damn, my car sounds funny. Oh, whatever, I'll deal with it tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever
Ah,
saw
shit,
that.
there's
video.
oil spraying all over the under of my car. It's fine.
What am I tied to here? Oh, that's EGT. That's kind of important. I should take all this off. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the coil packs. That's right. Those are motherfuckers.
Yep.
That's fine. We'll do that real quick.
Really? Do you have a video stream?
What?
Yeah. He's on YouTube. If you look up Agent Ruley on YouTube, you'll see his live stream.
Gotcha. Cool. Check it out.
Yeah, we kind of
Yeah.
lost the Discord, so I'm just gonna like put it in a tiny corner. You've all been delegated to the
stream.
the tiny stream.
Yep. Yep. Smallest screen. I
Streaming
don't know
right
if I
now.
ever showed you that video of me sliding my shit.
No, I kind of
Yeah. Well, after I don't want to distract you, obviously.
Let me get at least one of these.
Alright.
God. You know what?
Good
That's the
night,
wrong tool.
Bye-bye, whoever that was.
Yeah. Somebody left.
That was BGM.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I got 3 lights in this little light stand I got today for this area I'm putting together, and one of the light bulbs I put in there is not like the others, and I think I understand why. I just turned on this lamp, and one of the bulbs just had a fucking party, and it was so confusing. I think it's a smart bulb.
Well, there you go. There's your problem. You should have got a dumbass bulb. I got some of those if you want one.
Yeah.
Dumbass bulb, yeah, if you turn it on, he does some weird shit.
Alright, there.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a video of the STI drive shaft, see if you guys think it's good enough to send.
Yeah, please. I love it.
Please, do it.
I mean, send that bitch.
Send it.
The worst you have to do is take it apart again.
Which is what I'm currently doing.
We're gonna send Lane over the edge.
Yeah.
You guys think you've made progress pushing me into insanity? Oh, I've made progress a long time ago.
Sounds about right. Slowly going insane.
That's good for you.
Yeah. Yeah. If I stay in the automotive industry long enough.
My best advice: don't.
Yeah. No, I'm.
Find something else.
Yeah.
Just, and I'm not trying to be negative. Make this your love. Don't
Yeah.
make this how
Yeah.
I've had to pay with my body.
Yeah.
Just don't.
No,
Just.
I agree. I mean, I'm already fucking. Shit's already hurting. I got my hand crushed in the lifts.
For doing what? I told you stop smoking crack on the job. You didn't listen.
Okay. See. So normally I set the lift by putting my hand on the lift pad, and then I would put it under, hit the pitch roll with my knuckles, so I would know where it is, and I don't have to bend all the way down and look down there. Well, I guess
this day, this fucking idiot was on the lift side, and he didn't realize that the other lift didn't get set. So my hand was there. Goes touch the pinch well. He's lifting it up.
Oh no, son.
Yep.
Oh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No.
That sucks.
And then yeah. It is what it is. My hand is still. I mean, it's still on my body, and it.
You're fucking lucky.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah! I fucking screamed instantly. Yeah. Oh, I did. I did.
I'd cry for fucking 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably longer.
Yeah, no, and then I drove myself there because I didn't want to deal with it. And then yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you can't really tell, but you see the scar tissue.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. That's fine. But I lost my thumbnail to that machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cleaning valves for one of the race cars inside. So.
Okay.
Just pushing it into it, and then it also sucked my thumb in. And I had to make the choice: do I pull it back out, or do I cut it off and wait for it to stop? And I just instantly did like that, and it literally cut my whole. It's growing back.
God damn. Yeah. I mean, I was like, the nail's there, so you know.
It's very. It feel like washing hands. You pay attention. Very disfigured.
Yeah.
It works.
Yeah. I mean, as long as it works, I mean. Yeah.
But that's what I mean. That's just capital work name for your body. Yeah. Let me see. No. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, hell yeah.
Yep.
I want to put a TY85 in this car.
Shit, rear sway bar is all that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it stiffens up that rear. Fucking understeer is gone. 10 out of 10.
Matt and Rolly and all, I sent it in mods.
Oh, sweet.
Hmm? What's up?
I sent the video of the questionable drive shaft in the mods channel.
Nice. I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah. I don't know.
It doesn't flow smoothly at all. It's like crunk, crunk, crunk.
It's just, I bet you probably wouldn't feel it too much.
Yeah.
But something's wrong with that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can grease it.
No, I looked it up. I downloaded the 2019 service manual, and they're like, it's non-repairable.
Oh, thanks, Guru. So it looks like you're probably going to get a carbon drive shaft there. Sir.
What are y'all talking shit about?
Fiber drive shaft.
While you're in there, you might as well.
The axles they look like too much rust, or I mean, the boots look solid, so that's cool.
I mean, looks like the right amount of rust to me.
What? Which one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's normal.
Yeah.
That's normal, you'll find.
Yeah.
This looks like a car that spent like, I don't know, 30,000 miles in the rust belt, you know?
Yeah. No,
Well, you're good.
I'm not used to it. I live in Oregon and we don't use as much salt, so.
Believe me, that's definitely, it's beautiful. Get out of it.
Cool.
Oh, come right on.
Ah! That's what will take your car out here. It won't be mild, it'll be salt. That's
Yeah.
what's with that here. It sucks, man.
Yeah.
You like that fucking junk?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the turbo inlet because I've been wondering if, I mean,
Well,
I
it's
need
worth it, bro.
If you need it? Yeah, it's worth
Yeah.
it. It's worth it. Do the bypass. It takes a hot minute. Fucking get agitated. Buy you a piece of fucking hose.
Yeah.
You're gonna break that piece. And it's worth its weight.
Yeah.
It's a bucket. Do you want, hey, Here's the factory piece. Why don't you show Jack? Why don't you look at it? Here's the factory piece. And you can show him the Venturi effect. Where all you're doing is just feeding the compressor air you've already compressed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a built-in bypass valve that's always open.
Here, come use this camera select point. It's on the big one. You can rotate it. You do whatever. You're a good cameraman.
All right. Yeah. Got a hole right there. That's where your intake would be. So your fucking whatever the fuck coolant ports.
The coolant heated intake after you put a cold air intake on.
Yep. Cold air. Fine. You'll find your oil in here. A lot of it.
Most of it.
Yep, most of it. Very common.
It's fucking so fucking disgusting. It
Oh, yeah.
constantly fills up with
Yeah.
oil. It's ridiculous.
No.
The PCB and CCB systems on these cars is a fucking joke.
Yep. Would I have to agree?
Oh, I'll have to remove that to get that separated.
Yes, I'm familiar with that part.
Alright. Let me get the wastegate. Like that. Oh. God damn factory plugs. Ugh.
Yeah, Matt, I just might buy a new drive shop from that 541 Motorsports. It seems like they got a clean one. They're based in Southern Oregon, and
They got weed on sale for free? No.
Yeah. Dude, I can get you weed, bro.
No, I don't. Trust me. Trust me. I don't need any. I've got plenty. I don't need it.
Oh man.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, you got two different locks.
Oh yeah.
Old school.
No, that's just how it is.
Yeah, we got fancy shit.
I'm sure you.
Yeah. I get
At the
whatever
dealer,
you
like,
wanna call.
this is focus lift is always me. I got the manufacturer tag.
Hey, Matt, do you know if you still need the drive shop spacer? If I were to
1991.
order the STI DSS shop?
Yeah.
I don't think you do.
Okay.
You're only a second opinion on that, but I was hearing about the DSS being the solution before the spacer existed.
Yeah. Because I already have the spacer, unfortunately, but whatever.
I'll buy it off you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, or Lane will, honestly, because he's probably going to do it.
Alright.
Yeah.
The drive shaft spacer for the STI swap.
Do I need it? I'll have to look at the spline engagement and like what size, what count of splines, and then how far the slip yoke and the output shaft might mate together to see if I really need it or not. I'll probably decide. I know a good mechanical engineer who's very familiar with Creo who'll run a simulation and tell me if I fucking need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking dope.
Well, yeah. I may talk like a fucking hick, but I am. But I may appear stupid, but I'm twice as dumb as what you think I am. Oh, absolutely. Where is... What did I want to do? I need to take... Oh, I know what I need to do. Well, so... yeah, so look. See, the harness just comes undone. You can just lay it to the side.
Oh, and Matt, do all the axles,
I mean, or you can...
do all the SCI axle ends
Yeah.
have circlets on each side? 'Cause
I did that last time.
I think
and
my
this time
axles
I was
only have
like,
circlets on one end.
Yeah.
I believe it's only on one end.
Okay.
Alright, let's hope this doesn't spill all. Oh, that's the
I'm
cool.
just taking
Yeah.
stock of everything, making sure I'm prepared.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta do my old core. Fucking 0-20. Fucking 233 degrees, baby. Yeah. That 4-inch front mount, put in the work.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Good old ETS, baby.
Fucking spicy, bitch. Damn.
Yep. I chilled out. I was trying to get
There's no shame.
2 4th-gear poles for data because I want to do the heat wrap on my J-pipe.
One of your X-Force?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to try that, see if that makes my temps any better. Because, I mean, the pipe comes right up here, like, in a wash fluid area, and I don't know if it's heating up those post intercore temps and getting me a bit higher deltas. So,
Well, we haven't found out. Fuck these hoses. I'm gonna replace them.
yeah.
Yeah, they collapse under vacuum. It's fucking China. Yeah, you gotta get the industrial hose.
Yeah.
Alright,
So the way to go.
Industrial hose.
Yep,
Yeah,
industrial hose.
They can really take a beating.
Yep.
It's my wide band. Oh man. Once again, fuck that goddamn. Clip. Alright. We're getting there.
Yep.
All we got was just maybe a few more things. Gotta take the radiator heater hoses off. Let me take a pinch right now. Fucking service manual's like, can I put this hose there? And I'm like, great, they're not
Yeah.
fucking labeled, ass whites.
And then turbo sump restrictor is also what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I'll probably do it when I put another turbo on it. I'm kind of waiting for this one to blow.
So the piece just goes right in there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's pretty simple. I just couldn't see it well, and I can see it a lot better here.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
help yourself, please.
Yep. No.
I did that. That was one of the first things I did because I live so close to Aaron. I was just like, why not?
Yeah, that clamp on the bottom, you just gotta pop it off and then pull that tube off of there, pull that out.
Bitch.
One O-ring, one screw, and then one hose clamp. Boom.
Not bad.
Yeah. Did you take your radiator fan out for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think because I was installing it while I was doing the J-pipe and all that
I
shit.
got you. I just think I'm gonna have to because of my.
Oh, not J-pipe, charge pipe, sorry.
Yeah.
I have actual fucking pliers. Or at least I think I did. Ah, damn it. Very special. You may have taken it. That's fine.
Ever seen those?
It's because they got the different hooks, so it's like, so that hooks.
Yep.
Over there. Well, if I can try to find it. Oh yeah, see? Oh, that's
Yep.
that's sort of
Yep, that's.
old.
Oh man.
Whew.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, son. You do it enough, and then you're like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I was doing one installing an intake on my buddy's Honda Civic. Wanted an intake, so I had one of them bitches on there. Shit was hot as fuck.
What'd you do while he was, I think.
He had just driven.
Hot,
He had
but
just driven
there.
there like 20 minutes away. So.
This fucking shit is gonna keep cooling everywhere.
Yep.
Inner cores undone. Let's see. What else we got? Oh, this is fucking easy. This can stay on the block.
Whoa!
Oh, this stuff is good. So now I gotta get the starter.
Wow.
And then I'll think I'll jack it up and do the exhaust and cam members. And that'll probably be good. Now, I'll do the valve housing bolts and I'll pull it out tomorrow. Oh, that was pretty easy. Yeah. Man, I've been partying. I've done nothing but party all day. I mean, I've been working a couple of days. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I don't think I work as long as you, but nah. Everybody's a hard worker. You'll be fine.
Man, Saturday was fun though. Fucking downloading that calibration for like an hour and a half.
Yo, what the fuck was that deal?
Fucking. I mean, it went well. I mean,
But like, what happened though? Like, what was it? Just like I have no idea what you're talking about. Is what?
So, I got a key to a 2025, so I could download the calibration from that.
Nice.
So, and it was probably one of the ones going to corporate, I think. Yeah. So, you know, downloading the calibration. Sales guy said, "I don't give a fuck."
I would.
Straight up. He was like, "I don't give a fuck. Fucking kill the fucking car."
Yeah. That's amazing.
I love that.
Yep. So, you know, we need the new calibration if it's not some hybrid bullshit. Whatever the fuck they announced. I don't know if you saw that.
No. I haven't
They
seen it. No,
posted
please, yeah.
Whatever the fuck.
What do you got? What did they post?
Let me find it again.
Oh, that big beefy body.
Yeah, the wide body, whatever the fuck, like.
What?
I don't know.
It's probably bogus.
Probably.
Yeah, it's gotta be like a death car.
Outback CET WRX.
yeah, that super CBT they got in there.
Super CBT? I know. And porn ads are more enticing than that shit.
Exactly.
That's fine. Y'all fellas know the real SDI is the one that's like right here. Or anywhere else.
Yep.
You gotta make it.
Exactly.
Who in the fuck put that there? That's the wrong size. Dickweeds.
Wrench one.
Oh, fucking tight ass. You're gonna wreck the hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, ratcheting tools.
So I guess while you're doing that, why'd you choose Perrin for the intake?
Why'd I choose what?
Perrin for the intake.
It was free.
Free?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, nothing beats free.
It was a
Pretty good reason.
Okay.
And I was like, you know what? I'll just take one because I had to have data compared to what the stock gearbox was really worth.
Got
and
it.
the
Okay.
delta between the aftermarket intakes is very little.
Yeah.
Very, very little, like noise and data.
Got
So,
it. Okay.
Yeah. The factory airbox is amazing.
Yeah.
The only reason why it's no good is for customer appeasement and emissions. So you're not losing much, but what you do gain, you universally gain with all that.
Okay.
It's not much. Once again, Subaru is or Fuji Heavy. I don't know what they are now.
Yeah.
But they are a fucking billions of dollars corporation. they do spend the time and the research and the development or whatever for proper shit. You think they're gonna fucking not have a nice airbox?
Yeah.
So most of these, you don't really gain power.
Yeah.
You start gaining power when you delete the turbo. Then you put it in an intake and you start cranking the blue stuff.
Yeah.
The VE of the compressor housing has now reached its limit.
Yeah.
I can't push any more air volume wise. It's kind of just a moot point. Alright, so now that's done.
Yeah, really, funds have been a little tight, but if I can get that alternator fully shipped to you, I'll send it out soon.
I could leave this on. Probably will. Let's jack it up and start taking shit out from underneath. This is just about ready.
Yeah.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Thank God I know.
I'll just
Hey
give
guys,
you
I gotta
all-
drop. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Hopefully I catch the next one of these.
Oh yeah, man.
You see how that's rusting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, take care. Thanks for sticking with us.
Yeah.
I mean, it fits in with the rest of it. I hate to say it.
Just super. Oh, it's so
super.
rusty.
Yeah, like-
dude, you look at these cars wrong and they fucking rot. It's bullshit.
Yep. Exactly.
Are y'all laughing at that? I'm serious.
Yeah, no, he's right. He's right. These things fucking rust.
Well, no, I believe that.
Absolutely no reason.
Goodbye, Austin.
Yeah.
Good luck, homie.
Good luck.
Yeah, you're primo, and we're rooting for you, and you got it, and you're a bitch, and you're cool at the same time. I don't know. You got it on. I think it's a 13 is the EGT. I don't remember. No, it's just something. No, what is it here? Oh yeah, man, air conditioning is nice. Yeah, feels pretty good. I get it on the first drop.
Really, are those custom headers?
Maybe. Who wants to know?
I knew they didn't look stock.
Did Nick not put it? Oh, damn it. That's fine. I will solve this.
God, this reminds me of to fix my food steals.
Oh, the spark plugs. Because when you first said that, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Or no, but
Yeah.
No, no, stop.
Yep.
There we go. We'll put this back where it was. There we go. Y'all wouldn't believe it. That EGT is worth its fucking weight in gold. That's good shit. Always have good data. No, I'm serious, man.
Yeah, I don't know how to interpret the data. That's why I'm laughing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you gotta break a couple of things before it starts to make sense. Like, really. Like, there's no, I'm serious. No, there's no other way to try to comprehend of, like, what does 1400 degrees mean? Well, it depends. What pistons you're running? What altitude? What engine architecture? What fuel? How horny is your mom? What DVD did you rent that night? All these factors come into play of how hot the temperature gauge reads. Yeah, no, I Mark 6. Don't worry, man. You come on back anytime, baby. Anytime. The guy was like, man, I missed that shot. And I was like, come on back, bitch. Anytime. This has got to come off from the top.
I find it so awesome that you guys are watching soapbox racing because I only like just got into that like this week.
Really? Bro,
Yeah.
soapbox racing is the titties. You gotta get like really high and then turn on the subtitles, but in a different language, and then you just don't know what's going on. It's fantastic. They're like,
Or
this
what
is my
about that
food!
other thing when
Put the ways around!
where they would like jump across the bouncy balls and the
Oh, I gotta get the...
like they had it was the obstacle course, but they always like had voiceovers. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Now, why are these so easy to take off?
Good question.
Oh, this one's... You know what? Let's leave that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Matt,
well,
you
why
know
are
what I'm
these
talking about?
magically so easy? Look,
I really.
You know
The what?
Oh shit, we're watching our stream.
Oh, extreme inception. What is going on here? The YouTube autoplay.
Yeah, YouTube
That was weird.
wants us to watch.
That was weird. We'll watch some Bob Ross. Y'all can suck my ass while looking at painting. Motherfuckers. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. No, these are easy to take out because I've taken them out so many times. I've changed the sensor so many times. Yeah. That's why they're easy. This is actually one of my...
Are you guys watching the fucking joy of painting?
Hey! Don't make fun of Bob. He's doing a good job.
What did Bob ever do to you?
Yeah, what Bob do to you?
I don't know, man. He paints nice.
He paints nice. He does paint nice, don't
He do paint nice, yeah.
he? He paint nice. What the fuck? Y'all stupid.
Matt, 2025, he paints nice. Sorry, I'm behind balls, y'all.
I'm not apologizing.
Did not y'all remember that show where they jump across the obstacle courses and the English voiceovers and they like eat shit all the time?
No, I don't know. Oh, you're talking about MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge.
Something like that, yeah.
Ooh, I love MXC. We can watch that. People eat shit all the time. No, not Metallica, you fucking auto-correcting whore. No. Oh, yeah. Dude, this stuff is the best. You ever see MXC?
No, I'm not. I think I'm.
It's basically like this TV show that was filmed in Japan before the human rights laws really kicked in. And so it's like a competition of busting your ass, and then this like Spike bought the rights to it in 2001 or 2, and then English dubbed over it. So then you get this.
Okay.
It's
that was before my time.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're not.
Yeah.
That's okay. It just.
What are these people running from? They're not. They're running to the world's toughest competition in town.
You
Today, a team of organ donors and recipients will go wrestling against a team of 12-step recovery addicts. It's drunks, dopers, and donors. So get fired up for Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Now, here are two men who know a lot about each other's organs. Kenny Blankenship and Romo. Yes.
Indeed I am, Ken. Indeed I am.
Why is that?
Well, that's because today's contestants are so inspiring. We've got organ donors, people who make the ultimate gift of life,
versus recovering addicts, people who have found the courage to confront their addictions.
Like drugs and booze?
Well, yes, alcohol and narcotics are the more well-known addictions. Well, there's gambling, shopping,
porn?
Yes, sexual addiction.
Yeah, I like porn.
Kenny, this is serious. There are recovery steps involved. I myself have gone through 7 of the 12. Addiction is a disease. Right, Captain? Contestants, how many of you consider addiction a disease? Yeah, well, that's a load of crap. Addicts are worthless to you.
It's a lot of crap.
Well, you in the front row, other than your sense of style, what have you donated? I'm thinking it's your frontal lobe, or the captain's gonna earn his paycheck today. Let's go! And it's time for Mud Butlers.
Mud
Wait,
what? Mud butters? Wait, hold on. Did you guys get that? Was that just me?
That, of course, was brought to you by the Kenneton virtually
There you go.
state-of-the-art simulated animation.
How come stink up the place when you let me know? You know that? Yeah, no, I'm very appreciative.
You know, she's auctions organs on the internet, and there she is at, there's a mandible munch into the mystery mud. What is today's mystery mud, okay?
Well, it's a secret, but I tell you, it comes to us fresh and piping warm, courtesy of our friends at Hot Carl Septic Systems.
Here's our next contestant. It's Chester Powders. He gets high on eating women's underwear.
I guess that makes him
It's high off of eating women's underwear.
Pretty boy. Here's Charlotte Webb. She donated to Brown Buzzers, affecting a cheery, permanent smile.
It's kind of like kissing a blow-up doll.
Nah,
it'll probably go be 14.
Anyways, there goes Charlotte. And she, too, is down in the mud. And proudly displaying his coccyx transplant, Cleveland Brown.
Why did he get a bigger one?
I'm not talking about his jimmy jump, Ken. Coccyx is his tailbone. There goes Cleveland down the steps.
I bet he's got stock syndrome.
Oh, he just makes it. And Cleveland lays himself up.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Okay, Ken. And here comes the goat bladder. And Cleveland's got it. Outstanding. Let's go to NXT Impact Replay.
Look at his cockside.
Toss that in that box right there. For me, please.
Cleveland starting off nicely.
Hell yeah, you fucking be worth your weight in some fucking help. I'm out if you come over here and help me out.
He's got the hand motion, so anything will allow him.
Yeah, kind of like all those lotions on your computer, man.
Worse than a chapped mouse, Ken. No timing whatsoever. Next up, Tito Latoya. Tito's donated all his skin pigment, leaving his body a pasty pale white.
Let's make him a Palomino.
You mean albino?
Whatever one that you put the pink back.
Right.
Whatever
And
the
here
one
is
is.
Tito. He's lined himself up. There's the black.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm telling you, the show is wild. Yeah.
Indeed. And next up,
Yeah,
the last
this is
of our
what
addicts,
I
Will
made
Thomas.
instead of.
Says here he's addicted to the scent of vinyl.
Yes, the welds are terrible because I am lazy. I mean,
And it looks like he's got the
I was
pedals to
gonna
the
say
metal
something
here
that
as
I
he
decided
scoops
not
over.
to. Bro, you got it. Look at this shit. What is this, high school? That's awful. Yeah, because then look at what I can do when I sit here and take my fucking time. You see, this is, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm agitated. Because what do you think I did that you did? You know, yep. Oh, motherfucker. So I went and got fucking pike. I got mad. Yeah. And I was like, you're gonna make me my fucking person and you want fucking. I did it like 40 minutes, maybe. Okay. Yeah, no, I was pissed off. Because I thought I didn't read the fine print. Yeah. I thought the factory mid pipe was enough to it.
Let's go on to the
So that's my fault.
The object of this challenge is to get across the obstacle course of challenges without getting dashed to death. Well done, Ken. And this is Jack Blackman, who's getting
probably
everything he's
won't
got
say
from the
that.
organ donors.
Yeah, I think I don't, the only reason why I did that is just because normally I, out of tradition of doing motor drive,
After a lifetime of change
I usually do
you
this
see the pressure alone from a Himalayan shirt.
Well, but at the end of the semester, the ones must be returned and he's back on the ventilator.
Student loans are serious business, guys.
Hey, this guy's looking really good.
Indeed, he set an excellent pace. And there it goes, clattering easily to
standard
the
thing
spongy
you
brake
explain
slide. You know, the blue color is deceiving.
Either.
They're a lot harder than they look.
Oh,
yeah. I was like, okay, I learned
because the
something.
USB 3 standard, you only get like
handles those balls. He's got the
6.5 feet.
He's
So you got like this.
Oh, indeed.
It's really just acting as a repeater, even though it's a hub. So I can have another cable. Because if I use just extension cables on this all the way back, it will the packet will lose. I don't know, I'm too high. It loses some part of the header of the packet.
Okay, so now. Oh, and the grinder.
But it needs to happen.
And here's Johnny Cheadle.
Exhaust needs to happen. I just need to tackle it. I just need to happen.
Takes up nicely.
So,
look at that. Oh, he's down there for a second. And what's the big Well, Ken, not only are his clothes springtime fresh, but his breath is bouncy soft.
15s or 16s. Who knows? What do you think? 15s or 16s. Let's
Indeed,
let's try.
determination.
I think he's left most of it on the course.
Indeed, it does appear he is slowing down. Still struggling.
Alright, well, he is determined, but I think he's done. I think he's spent.
Right, sadly, most addicts rarely have a character or a gumption to finish what they start. And there you see, he's completely given up on himself.
I think you heard
He's completely.
Don't be silly, Ken. Don't require too much effort. Next up for the donors is Dwayne Hasselhoff. And there he goes. He takes a digital hold to the head. Oh!
What did he donate?
Looks like everything now, Ken.
Well, that's a good attitude.
Not really, Ken. You see, Steve Smiley is hopelessly addicted to optimism.
Well, looks like his positive attitude's paying off here, Vic.
I don't know, Ken. Self-esteem is one of the most dangerous things taught in our schools today. You know that baseless self-confidence kills more people in America than here?
Yeah, don't worry. This shouldn't go.
Couldn't agree more.
Hanger
And sizzling his right there. And he's off.
What did you say?
Well, yeah, it's referred to the fact that he's a hip hop donor.
Huh?
Well, you see, not only did he donate most of his pelvis, but also his ability to jump. And he's down. I guess you didn't have all
Nope.
his freak on.
You're close. That is correct, but not what we're
Okay.
doing.
Here's Robin Fife.
God damn it.
He's addicted to adult film soundtracks.
Hey, that's
What the fuck?
Indeed.
Adult film sound? I don't. Yeah, I'm not.
And he's
If you can hear me, Lane, I got a question for you.
Really?
He's presenting his own soundtrack there, Captain. And there he goes. Well done.
into the covers of his sponges.
Looks like he's going to make it, Ken. There he is. And one final swing over the pool of school.
See, porn is good. He just won one for the addicts.
Right, you are, Ken. But I think we need to go to the NXT Impact replay. Now you see right here, all seems normal. By the table balls. Oh, yeah. But it's right here, Ken, right here. You see that? That is Mike's pancreas. I mean, spontaneously donated. You know what that means?
The pool of school's contaminated?
No, technically, he has scored for both teams, and we are all tied up.
What? He scored.
Boys from hell.
He scored for both teams.
We're back. Hey, Vic, tell us about your days as a drunk.
Oh.
Tell us about your days as a drunk. Make your order.
That's funny.
Did you used to stumble around and hit your head and stuff?
Oh, yes, indeed. I've hold up many of our school.
Did you ever get fired from a job?
Who's still in Discord?
No, fortunately, I was an airline pilot back then, so nobody noticed.
We're here. We're trying to talk to you guys.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Tell you the truth,
What's up? What's up? We're listening.
Matt, that son of a
shit.
ass.
Oh God, it's over. Oh shit. Lane, I have a question for you.
What's up, bitch?
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how big this fucking engine is. How long is the long block? Do you think in inches?
Hold on. I'll just fucking tell you.
Didn't Broke tell you the specs?
Yeah.
He did, but I'm honestly like I cannot believe it. I've got my tape measure out right now. I've been looking at
Listen, fool. Valve cover to valve cover is about 33 inches approximately.
33.
Valve cover to valve cover. That's full long block. Heads, everything. All the way assembled.
Holy shit, dude, that's not big.
No.
Oh, really? I thought you were saying it was big.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go. I had a swivel socket.
It's only a 2.4 liter.
Yeah, tiny as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to Subaru.
Welcome to Pancake Land, asshole.
Pancake Land's great.
Costs a lot.
That's why I said the turbo's almost
Leaks
bigger
a
than
lot,
the engine.
Makes a lot.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Michael's not lying either.
It's fucking adorably tiny. Holy shit. So the short block really is like fucking 13 inches wide.
13 inches wide. You mean deep? Wait,
How wide?
13 inches? Where'd you get 13 inches?
I got it from Grove.
What? You mean deep?
Nah, Grove said it was 13 by 12 by 13.
Oh, the short block?
Yeah, the short block.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that is correct. Yes, that's correct. Sorry, I was kind of drunk or stoned or whatever I am, and that didn't make any sense. And I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, that's fucking tiny. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be alright.
Yeah, you can lift that bitch.
No, that's great.
I
I'm
picked
happy.
it up
It
and
moves out
loaded
of
this
the way.
by myself in the. I wouldn't worry about it. Wait, no, I wouldn't worry about it. It's not you, it's him. You got plenty of space. You'll be fine, G. Here it is, motherfucker. I knew
I mean, that's if I don't snag up that legacy block. Shit, having shit for my work.
Yeah.
I have shit delivered to my work all the time because a lot of it is signed for, and I'm like, I'm not home rich.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the other side of the wrench? It's like a 16, 15, 16.
Yeah,
Okay.
16.
Nice. Let's take this off. Oh, I'm so close, you fucking bitch. I got the wrong size. This is not the right size. Oh, I'm missing some tools. I got a fucking extension. Is that still not long enough? Put it down longer one inch. You know what this is?
Yeah.
Why do you think I got Why do you think I got extensions this long for? What's the one thing?
Bell housing.
That's
bolts,
right. That's right. Very good.
on a fucking BMW.
Wow, that's actually really good.
Yep, that's D46 M3.
I don't know what it was, but it was something twin turbo that I had to do.
Jesus.
That's alright. Hold that for me. Thank you. Alright. Was my cheap? Oh well, yeah, my cheap ass fucking gasket was leaking because it just disintegrated. Well, I hate them fucking things, man. I wish I could get an MLS for these.
Yeah.
Like these universal joints. I wish I could. Oh, sadly don't. You got the nut? Oh, nice. Thank you.
Dude, what the fuck is that breaker bar?
What? That's not a breaker bar. That's an extension.
Oh yeah, it's an extension, alright.
Oh, I'm just seeing it now, but I'm just like,
Yeah, it's almost as tall as me.
Shit, that's not even the biggest one I got. Come on, size doesn't matter here.
Size does matter.
Look at this. Look, y'all think I'm playing? Look at this bastard. Yeah. Look at that. Aha! Oh no, it's about the same size. Look. It's about the same size, but this is
This is like the 3/8 and then the 1/2 inch drive.
Whew. Just sit on the table. You're fine.
All right. Yeah. These are my fuck you extensions when I get angry. Alright. Alright, let's do the downpipe now. Jesus H. fucking Christ. God help me. Let's. Alright, let's hope we don't do any studs. Where are they? 15s or 16s?
Which ones?
The turbo studs.
Really, use the impact. It'll help.
Turbo studs? Oh shit, you want to do those? Okay. They should be 14s.
Alright, impact, you say 14. Here we go.
Yeah, I would have sprayed those with penetrant before you do that, but
Look, I got the chemical station. Let's see.
Yeah, because I had.
Well, you do know I've already replaced.
Oh, they'll fuck up brand new.
Oh, dude, don't fuck up unbrand new.
Yeah.
They'll fuck up before you install them.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna buy a set and put them on anyway. There's no way.
That's why
my turbo
I had him
came
drop the entire exhaust.
Man,
fucking
my
turbo.
old man's got a can of like mild.
My turbo came with upgraded studs. So did my headers. So I was like, fuck yeah, but
Fucking drop the whole headers. That's what people at Subaru do.
Yeah, well, no, that's what I did.
On paint fumes. I don't like. You can literally pull this whole motor out without having to separate. Which I'm not picking on Austin. I was like,
That was me telling him to do that, so you're picking on me. And
No.
that's alright.
well, that's okay. I was like, why do you guys want to take the exhaust off? Just leave it on and you can pull it out. But at the same time, it's like, I was handed this, so I can't hate over like, you're putting it on your shop. Like, that's hateful as fuck.
let's just get it.
Why don't you just go to your shop, bro?
Yeah, bro.
And have your dad buy you more money. Like, that's not how that works. Yeah. No, so I don't, it's not actual shade. I just picked because I like you guys a lot. Oh, yeah. Do you want to see, oh, well, so this is, do you see, okay. And the gas tank and the flames and so then you see what I did to make this sink. Yeah.
It's even more fun dropping headers and turbo
And then also did
when
that, and
the car is 6 inches above your face.
then this is fence post. Their irrigation pipe from when I was in college and I wanted a big muffler check. I'm gonna get a piece of galvanized steel. Yeah, that was on my old car and I was like, I'm gonna keep it. And this AWE shit, once again, donation. That's free. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Once again, money can get you a lot of places, but when it comes to touching yourself at night, only your imagination can get you anyway. Let's hit it with an impact.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the way you want to do it. Shit, I mean, there's no better way.
I mean, I do have. Oh, I bet you he took it with him. No, he didn't. Let's go. Yes. Yes. I've got the big one. Yeah, fucking take these motherfuckers on FaceTime. Well, we'll work our way up. Now, realistically, the shorter the extension I use, the better the impact comes.
Yeah.
Work. It's the 14.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna spray it.
Don't use wobble sockets on the turbo.
You know what? I'll get you next time.
When I did the I-pipe, I tried just using a hammer instead of the impact, and I twisted off the stud.
That's so many water.
Off the right I-pipe.
I think this is bleach.
Yeah, it says bleach on the bottle there.
I know, but he usually doesn't put bleach
Oh.
on the bottle. I'm just surprised. I'm like, what was he using
Yeah.
bleach for?
Wait, are you guys huffing bleach now?
No!
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit now.
Yeah.
Tried a couple times.
Kind of getting hot. It's fabulous. There's a can of shit somewhere. I got a power. This is what happens when you don't bring your own shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aha! Oh, you fucking bitch.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
You gotta put $1 in the swear jar.
I was like, are you still alive?
Yeah, kicking a tennis ball around over here.
Fucking doesn't. Why must you be so disorganized, you old man? This is literally full of purple, and then I can't get it out. Wait. Yeah, it's definitely can't. Oh, I really don't want to try and do this raw. She gets so mad every time. Nobody got it.
I heard it. I'm just too used to this shit. I swear to God. I'm too used to the weird shit.
That's
I just don't even
20,
react.
30, 40, it's all the same.
Yeah.
You don't not have balls. You're always a dumbass. Don't worry. Fuck, man. I had. Oh, I bet you some names of building. What's up, bitches? We're going to use some automatic transmission fluid. This is the best thing they've ever done.
ATF. It's only slightly flammable. That's
Well, like a crank in a car.
yeah. Good for the possibilities.
No problem.
Oh, can I eat any to this? Yes, I can. Let's go.
Oh yeah, this fucking so good. It's not great. I'm crank it back up. Just get all over. You know, make a mess. Okay. You said we wanted to hit it with the impact.
Yes, sir. A little.
Oh yeah, and then we got it, and then we
Yeah.
well, let's try the small one. All right, darling, tally ho.
Yeah, I knew that was him. Yep. Who could have guessed?
Yeah. Oh man, I don't want want to hit this with this big one, but it's going. It's going to, whether it likes it or not. Fuck, do we even have a battery for it? No. Yeah, well, okay, so an old man went to West Virginia. He takes a lot of tools are missing right now.
Okay.
Yeah, like this is not his main.
Yeah.
Like we've got a big deal all the time. So I'm like, fudge, man, shaking, man. And I'm like, well, that's fine.
Yeah, you're gonna need another bigger impact than that. I used like a 200-pound one.
Yeah. Not mine. I don't got a good air gun. It's just trying. See what happens. Did you say they were 16s? 14. Oh, there's really no. Are there really no deep well 14 drive? Really, guys? Fuck driving on 40 though. Fuck. Huh?
Driving on 40 reminded me why I never drive it anymore. I hate that fucking road, I swear to God.
I drive it every day.
Yeah.
That's. It wears me out.
The drivers, the fucking road, getting constant construction.
I'm just. All the damage you see on this car is from fucking that road.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Literally the one socket. Okay. I really want to use a big breaker bar, but then I can't use. Okay. I know what to do.
Breaker bar might have twisted right off, but good luck.
I hope they all fucking break off and I buy a new goddamn turbo.
Alright, let's order the one from Zade's right now.
I was gonna order the Chinese Singwell one.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it had a fucking huge one.
Dude, you guys were talking about driving out there. Here in Oregon, they use gravel during the winter instead of salt, and so it just comes up and hits your car.
That sounds like some bullshit.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for your
Getting
loss.
chain blasted.
Yeah.
I sent you a message earlier, Willie. You guys were talking about a meetup at some point. I have a contact with the fella that drives to Georgia, the group he goes on most of the Saab and Subarus. Hell yeah. Anyone is welcome to join. Join the high-end dealership or works the supercars. I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm fucking down with that, J-Man. No, I don't need an extension. Watch. It's gonna clean off.
I mean,
it's gonna come clean off. I'm gonna break it. It's gonna come clean off. It's just gonna come right off. It's just gonna come right off. No argument. Just like the other ones did.
Yep.
Just like what that one did. It's just gonna come right off. Who was laughing at me and it wasn't gonna work? Fucking guys.
I just laugh at shit. I'm not laughing at you, bro.
I would laugh at me. You have full permit. I encourage the laughing at me. Laugh at me and laugh with me. We're all. If you can't laugh at how dumb you are, whoever that is, then you don't deserve to have fun. Like, we're all idiots. No one's perfect.
Oh yeah.
No one's perfect.
Like when I cracked off my PCB port, that was a fucking fun day.
Oh, fucking bitch, it's so close. No, whip. Whip? Really? Is it just a pump for the cover? No. Hello?
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 It's me, the pump? Oh, I'm a tiny voice trapped inside your computer.
What? No, what did I put on it? No, these aren't the right size.
oh yeah.
Is that's definitely different,
Yeah,
right? That's not me.
different, yeah.
That's totally different. I'm not fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Alright. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? Let's try again. It's 15. Alright, this should come right
Oh
up.
shit, bro.
Okay. No, not. Can we? Oh yeah, that shit I put on. The fact it coming off that easy, there's no way.
Yeah.
That's no. You don't get that with fucking. Oh. It's like coming off like someone took them off before and then replaced them with stainless steel hardware.
Yeah, shit. Maybe you
Oh.
fucking got nicer hardware than fucking Subaru uses.
Yeah, Subaru just uses
I
rust
just got
ingredient.
lucky. Don't-
Powdered rust. That's
I
what
mean,
they're
I mean,
both
shit.
made out of.
I'm like in awe right now. Like this shit just came off.
Look how nasty and rusty it is. You ought to hold the camera and show them so I can. If you don't mind, don't make your pressure. You
No.
tell me to fuck off.
No.
I don't.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna hurt my feelings, but I'm trying to get up. Let's see. Can I put this in here and do this? Oh, come on.
Subaru's like, God, you'll never need to separate the six arms.
I can't. Is this one not a fucking 14 either? No. Okay, so, wow, I don't remember when I work on my own ship.
Rust all over there.
They come right off. It's super easy.
Yeah. No.
I didn't have any problem with it. I actually, I'm gonna make fun of everyone because I got lucky, knock on real wood. I didn't have problems with the factory ones either. Came
Yeah.
right off. No problem. Like literally, I just popped them just like those. They were like loose from the factory. Just came right off. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, yeah. Fuck it then.
Still ended up replacing them though, out of good faith.
Yeah. For sure.
So I was like, I just don't want to, like, because I trust when people like you and them, and they're like, nah, this is fucked. I'm like, ah, okay.
I mean, I had the fucking Subaru tech wanted to help with it, and I was like, shit, why not? Let me do less work. I mean, I wanted to do the work, but if you're saying it's fucking hard, I ain't gonna fucking tell you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come right up.
Yep, right off, right off, all of them. You just
You
watched,
guys can burn in hell.
You just watched a miracle happen
I'm just kidding.
right before your eyes.
And then look at that. We're even gonna I'm gonna speed run out of hatefulness. Let me get the. It just took it right off. Oh no, that's the wrong size. Remember? Because that's not a fuck you size. Who is the last? I'm gonna speak with the manager, the last person who touched this car, because I've got a words with that guy.
You're gonna go to Johnson again?
No. That's fucked up, man. What time you are inside? But
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming right off. Yep. And look how nasty and fucking disgusting and rotten these studs are. And these are brand new studs from Subaru.
Yeah.
It's like they make them out of fucking pot metal.
Yeah.
I don't want. It's.
They make them out of powdered rust.
They take the powder off their old car and take it crushed. The recycling program.
It's the recycling program. Your new Subaru was made with 30% old Subaru.
Yep.
You want to get me or no, there's on the table, I think, on the workbench, did I get a bag? No, I didn't. Oh. Yep. You get a bag, label it as exhaust. No, just do downpipe.
Downpipe?
Yep. Alright. While I take this off. If you don't mind. You got it? Nice. Oh man, that was like fucking my first diaper change. I'm gonna make fun of everybody on the internet who can't change their quote unquote exhaust and downpipe.
For your information, the only one I had an issue with was the intermediate pipe. So not was last year. Before I
Oh
even
no, that's
got
an
turbo
issue.
kit.
Sounds like an issue. That sounds like a. I don't know. I couldn't come up with something witty. I was trying to talk shit. I couldn't do it.
I'm rocking with 2 bolts right now on the J pipe.
Let's go! I wouldn't give a fuck, man. Let's
I'm banging it too, so.
Oh shit, bro! Anti-lag is so violent with these low cars.
Oh,
You
man.
can't like. It's bad.
Don't
It
hit
just sounds like
me.
small fire.
Don't hit me. I will blow my block.
No, you won't blow the block up. You'll do like I did in your fucking valve train up.
Yeah.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta get the support bracket out.
Yes, sir.
That support bracket does not work with aftermarket turbos. It's a pain in the dick.
Bullshit. Cause this ain't the factory bracket. It's not. I cut this one.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Where you cut it in half? Yeah. I cut this one in half. Yeah. I thought I did at least. All I know is there's a motherfucker to put on, and I was like,
Yeah.
You put that in the exhaust standpoint? Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Fucking fickle whore. What the fuck is this shit? Why must Subaru be so fucking stupid?
Because I work there.
I mean, okay, well. It happens, I guess. I'm not gonna argue with it. Who was that? Fuck that! Thought that was a good idea. You know what I mean? God, I remember having to do this last time. I hated it. Oh, come on. You just gotta wedge off. Wedge off, eh? Come on. Fuck it down. What a piece of shit. Hey! Is that it? No, it wasn't. You gotta do it. I didn't bolt the other side up. It should just come off. Maybe not. No. This should just come off. At least I thought. Yeah, you will put some. Yep. There we go.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah.
How one of the techs fucked up my stud.
How? From fucking being violent with it?
Being way too violent with that shit. This motherfucker, half the shit he works on comes back.
Oh, that's different.
Oh, because he fucking
Here,
tries
let
to be way too fast.
What am I stuck on? Is it the fucking... Oh. Maybe I should get the light. I don't think there's anything... Thought I cut this in half! How did I do this before? I don't remember. Oh. Alright, well, I don't want to do this. No? Well, how did I do this before? I don't remember.
What are you trying to do?
No, I'll just take it off from the top here. Here, don't worry about it. You got it. It'll sit. It's not hard enough. I think I take this off. Fuck, I honestly don't remember. You remember? Oh my god, maybe I'll take this off to push it past the fucking water.
Yeah, I think so, if I'm correct.
Oh, fuck me. I don't think this is a fastener. I undid. How did I get this off?
Turbo support bracket?
Yeah.
There's a vertical nut that you gotta take off with like a ratchet.
But it's not there. I left it out because fuck that. Maybe it's what's this? This is.
Well, I know that the larger downpipes, they don't fit well with the support bracket.
Mom doesn't.
That's why I left mine off.
How did I do this? I don't have no flash. Nick took it. That's fine. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. I like how I rig shit up like this and then like I don't remember how I did it. What the fuck is this horseshit? How did I manage to do this? This is impossible. How? No, like honestly, like how did I manage to? Nope. Maybe we take. Can we get the? Bro, I'm like honestly. How do I thought I cut this in half. What did I cut? Doesn't this have another piece that comes down and I've cut it off? No? Sir. What did I do? Help me out.
I'm trying to look.
Oh fuck, man!
Dude,
You're supposed to know everything!
Where's fucking Waldo over here?
I don't know what I did. Did I fucking did I weld this on and then? No, because this is the part that you can.
Yeah.
So how did I?
Yeah, I don't even know. I think we took off the heat shield that's right here.
Fuck that goddamn heat shield. I'm gonna fucking look. Is that really what's gonna fucking stop me from doing this? Because if so, then that's fine. I'll just get mad and put the shield somehow back on with the crowbar. Fuck that goddamn bracket! I don't think I took the shield off.
Yeah.
I don't think I took the shield. I think what I did is cry.
Yeah.
I cried a few times when I was
Actually, honestly, I think what actually happened is I took the turbo loose. Yeah, come here.
Yeah.
Come work with me for this.
Yeah.
So I take the turbo loose, and now I can move it this way.
Yeah.
Just, I don't have to take it all the way out. I leave the studs and everything. But
Okay.
now I'm just able to move it away from
Yeah.
that heat shield and the water pump. Maybe that's how I did it. You think?
Yeah, I mean,
How did I do this
those
before?
bolts don't like to come loose. I can tell you that.
Oh, they.
But you know what? Your bolts are special.
No, they're not.
You got special bolts.
I don't know special.
You got special nuts too.
Well, it's not the good kind of special. Let's just try it.
Yeah.
Cause I don't remember. How did I do this? I was in such a hurry last time. It was in 40 minutes. I was done. I was like, fuck, you know.
Let's see.
Are they 15s? No. No, 14s. Yeah, no, they're just 14s for my dumbass putting different fasteners. That's also not correct. Where is my nice 14? No, that's my 12. I really got all the 14s in there, I don't know. It's a big cheese. This is a big cheese.
Had it on the adapter. So I gotta stop every couple hours and then reorganize everything.
Yeah.
And then it's like, what are you doing? What took you so long? And I'm like, I was really looking for this socket.
Yep, that's the story of my life.
All right, y'all. I gotta throw in the towel. It's getting late.
Yeah.
Alright.
I've only got a little bit more in me. I'm gonna try to get the exhaust and maybe the bell housing bolts and the motor mounts, and I'm done. So.
Yeah, let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah.
We'll be here. If you do it again, I'll jump on.
Oh yeah, no,
Yep.
I'm always
Me
working
too.
on shit.
Peace out, guys.
Yeah, peace, homie.
Peace.
Let's get this.
Chill out for a little bit. But
You better. I'm gonna be disappointed. My feelings, they're hurt. My feelings.
I'll be up at 5 tomorrow, but 3 hours behind you, so.
Telling you, you're nothing special.
No.
Text, complain about him all the time.
Fuck yeah. That's the thing. People don't know how to fucking work on shit now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is what I ran into last time. And I was like, can I squeeze my socket in there? No. Yeah, so what I did is I was like, I connected it. And then
Okay.
because I didn't want to take the heat shields off.
Yeah.
I'm lazy.
Fuck the heat shield, bro.
I like the heat shield.
Just titanium wrap everything. And have it eventually.
Oh. I might have to take those shields off. I don't remember. I thought I did it like this, but I have to take the shields off. But I could be wrong. Ugh. Damn, this is right there. Plus, I've got to take this off. I was going to take it off anyway. I was planning to. Because the other heat shield on the other
Yeah.
side between the turbo and the motor is just sitting there.
Okay.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Because I kind of had a weird feeling. I was like, sneaky suspicion I'm gonna do this again.
Yeah.
Like everything else, I tend to fucking hop up. It's like, oh well, maybe get like 5 to 10 years out of it. And I gotta rebuild it.
5 to
Yep.
10 years.
That's exactly how it
5
goes.
to 10 months.
Yeah, this one was really short. I was like between actually just this car. I'm 2 for 2 in 2 years, which is a crazy metric for me. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
I fucking broke that shit and fucking broke it again. And I was like, damn, that was fast. You know what? Put the crowbar.
I was trying to manhandle this, and then I sat it somewhere. I wouldn't stress about it. I just sat it somewhere, and I'm not too worried. I'm starting to lose my mental capacity.
Yeah.
That's okay. Well,
That's when the good decisions happen.
Huh?
That's when the good decisions happen.
more like I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn. Oh.
I think my next upgrade is a beater.
Aha!
or a truck.
You're right. This is when the good decisions happen. Now, if this
There it
fucking
is.
electric ratchet. No, that's the big one. That's not.
That's the big one?
Yeah, it's a small one. Oh, look at that. Came right off fucking. Well, I didn't think about getting my socket out. So we'll deal with that later.
Where's the sock?
Okay. You alright? I didn't hit you, did I? Okay.
No.
Sorry about that, bro.
Probably worried about getting hit by a socket.
Alright, so if I did this right, I should be able to. Alright! Okay. Alright, so then now go here. Dude, this is like the easiest fucking shit to work on ever. You guys are pussies. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I still don't think that's enough. No. No. Let's see. Wait, what do I want to? Is it? Do I need to take this one, the center one, more? Where's the turbo? We really need just to take this fucking bracket or get the downtime off? No? Maybe we just take it all the way out. The turbo will fucking hang on the goddamn lines.
Yeah.
It won't go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The turbo will straight up hang on the oil and the water cooling lines. Like, I'll take these off. It won't go. Yeah. This is how, BMW. You don't gotta hold it. It's okay, buddy. Oh, look, see? I did take it. It was bound to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. See, there you go. There's the.
Screw it back in.
No, it will be replaced.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
not
mistake.
taking that fucking chance.
That's the mistake another technician made for me. There's
trying
like
to put
4
one in.
fucking techs working on my shit. Like, fucking that shit all up. So, I guess.
Wedge this out. Okay, what's the big question? Like that. Let's go. Pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Alright. This is like fully unmade. What is holding me up?
You have to become the turbo.
You're coming with the turbo. What? How's this going? Is this... Can I not just take this off? Hello? Alright, whoa, hold on. This shouldn't fight me so much. I got something in the bind.
Alright.
A really question: how's is your J pipe bolted to the little hanger off the trans? Because that might help.
We don't have a hanger off the trans.
Yeah, hangers for no trances are for fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Custom-
whatever.
Custom made.
This is for jank shit.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck, man. How did I put this bracket in here? How did I do this? This is beyond my fucking magic.
Yeah.
I don't. What did I? How did I? How? I swear I like wedged it, or I. Oh no! I know what I did. I bet you I know what I did. Oh, I know what I did. I did take the studs out. I remember now, because I had this problem last time.
You had to. I had to do that too. I was trying to feed the studs to the J pipe, and I couldn't get it through.
Yeah.
So eventually I just took off the turbo bracket.
Yeah. And I was like, man, I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, did I actually do this? And I did. That's okay. I'm a little bit disappointed. I was trying not to do this.
Yeah.
Damn it. Because that's like, bro, you talk about fucking gambling.
Yeah.
That's just
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
gambling right there.
probably gonna want to fall on this way. I think. Maybe. No, it's gonna be that last. Oh, maybe try. No. Oh, the bracket has to come undone. I'm not gonna hurt that pipe if you let it fall. I'm just gonna hold it. Alright. Fine, I'll just take that stud out too. I'll take all the fucking studs out. I don't give a shit. Maybe this is how I actually did it. I don't remember. Yeah, I fucking bent that fucking bracket all to hell. Yeah. All I gotta do is get enough room. I gotta just get enough room.
Every day I see one of these installed, and like side exit is where it's at.
Oh yeah, all this talk about all these side exits, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm kind of jealous. I don't have any of that side exit action, you know what I'm saying?
I'm worried about water getting inside of it.
What do you mean?
Like water just getting inside of the side exit when you have it parked or something like that.
Ah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
I literally wouldn't worry about it.
I mean, unless you're gonna go scuba diving with your Subaru.
What the fuck is this? Something. There's this shit coming off. I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows. I'm just trying to get this fucking bracket out of the way so I can get the fucking stuff out. That's all I want to do. Come on, you fickle bitch. I'm not putting this fucking bracket back on. This is stupid.
Yeah.
This is fucking stupid. I feel stupid doing this.
Fuck the bracket.
Like, legitimate.
I struggled with it for like 2 hours, and I was like, nah, fuck. No, it's probably more like 4 hours, and I was like, fuck this shit.
I bet you I can maybe get to it. What if theoretically lowered the headers down a little? No. No. Alright. Maybe. Alright. Not. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't. Ah, man. I just. This fucking thing. I'd love to just cut it right.
Yeah, I think the service manual even says just drop it all together.
If I could just get it out of the fucking way. Maybe I could
Yeah.
get it with the ratchet. Shit off. Ah. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it. No, it's just in the fucking way. Well, that was lovely. Yeah. So, goddamn glycol, fucking Japanese horn. Alright. We gotta figure out a way to do this. Oh, we got it. We got it. Hold it still. We got it perfectly. Oh shit, we got it. Yes. Wow, I just needed antifreeze in my eye. That was perfect. Yeah. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Let me here, you just be a good chap. Let me get this frickin' thing off the. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay.
Does it feel that? Fuck it, stud. Alright. Oh, that was the. Okay. Yeah. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, oh god, I really broke it! Yes. Alright, so we got a new name for this. This is called the fuck you bracket.
Yep, the fuck you bracket.
Yep.
Fuck
you bracket.
Yeah, so. See, I'm not well, kind of. Enough.
Better than what I could do.
Oh, actually. Still looks kind of bad, whatever. So, oh wait, no, the camera's over here. I forgot. So yeah, so here's a downpipe. Yeah, if you get the X-Force unit, I guess out of experience, and we're checking on stuff and also looking in on the interior, paint it, I guess.
Get it coated?
I don't know about getting it coated. Well, I'm a redneck, so sure, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd paint it like grill paint or something.
Yeah.
Just something to keep it from rotting.
Yeah.
Well, wait. Grill paint even be enough for
Yo. Really? Did you see the
grill
coating
paint
on my
goes
shit?
up to like 1,800 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Really? Did you see the coating on my shit?
On what? The rotating assembly?
No.
J-pipe.
No, the headers. I had my headers and J-pipe full ceramic coated by a local shop.
No, I want to see. That sounds cool. I want to see.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, so I can just leave. What else do we do? What else do I need to do on the under here for tonight? Probably should drain the oil. Oh, I'm talking about
Yeah.
right
Oh,
there.
right there.
I probably should drain the oil, take the ground strap off. The radiator. Yeah, everything else is just ground strap over here. Yeah, ground strap. Okay.
Yeah. Instead of bagling it, fucking pull that ground strap and fucking snap that bitch.
I've done it so many times, bro. It's like.
Yeah, my other one has been deleted. I just deleted that.
He said deleted.
Deleted that ground strap. No, mine just I unbolted it from because I had no place to put it on that.
Yeah, no, you don't.
So I said fuck it. Because one of the technicians was like, hey, yeah, you really fucking use that. I'm like, oh,
Nah, yeah, you don't really need these. This is for like, I mean, you do what you don't. Okay.
yeah, I think.
Look, you really
one
need
of
it.
the Sooners.
You really need it on something. You really need it on something that's like an older car. A newer car, we've now figured out that the grounds. We now have like redundant grounds because we know how to put a name on it.
Yeah.
That's the only. Oh, nice. The motor mounts are right there. Might as well do that. I should drain the oil too. Oh yeah. Thank you. Here, we'll do this. How did that happen?
You gonna upgrade the motor mounts, really?
To what?
AIG ones or whatever the fuck they got.
I put parents in mine.
For what? I need the dog like it's very good. Don't bother it. The more shit you dick with, the more shit's gonna fucking break.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And come on, that should say a lot coming from someone who's like, I can drive a race car every day. You have to be self-aware.
Yeah.
You can't realize, guys, that there hundreds of millions of dollars go into the systems and components that make up the reliability of a dynamic, like, working machine like this. I mean, as soon as you start deviating, you're just like pissing on engineers' work, which, I mean, I've pissed all over the grave with this, so it's not like I'm saying I'm any better, but it's just the expectation of, I am not disappointed or sad. This will be the second time that I'm doing it. I mean, they're going to check on it anyway. You see that fucking oil leak? Can't resistance sensor with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw it on.
Who's the gear position
I looked
sensor?
at the other side. I'm like,
Ah!
it ain't there.
It was literally leaking. Look, it's right here. It leaked all the way down and all the way over.
Oh, don't
and I'm
worry.
like,
Yeah, my tube seals came all the way. It did the
Really?
same thing.
And it
came-
comes all the way
down
like
to
this?
It comes down to this bolt right here.
That makes it
And
feel
it's
so
right-
much better.
Right there, yeah.
Because I'm like, fuck, man, I'm just fucking smoking too much crack.
Yeah, I'm too used to doing this shit.
Oh, wiping it off.
Yeah,
Wiping it off.
fucking, yeah, no, we have our brand new fucking cross tracks will do the same shit. Tube seals are bad from the factory. Fucking pissing oil.
Do you think it's an assembly problem?
It's an assembly problem, 100%.
Yeah.
But when they're assembling it, they nick it. Mine, I didn't notice until I hit 7,000 RPM. So I don't know if it was a small leak, and then once I got up there in the RPMs, I pushed. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I know they, I don't know. That's very interesting.
Yeah, so.
Also, you do know that these cars, I'm sure you were there when I built the motor the first time. The oil pickup was full of fucking RPM.
Yeah, so RTB, yeah, that's
Yeah.
a big problem that's been known since, I mean, for everything. I mean, the BRZs have it the worst. They fucking blow up. At least our cars don't
Yeah.
blow up.
Yeah.
You know why? You know why our cars don't blow up? Because we have that sump right under the turbo.
Yeah.
It's the what? The oil pickup chambers or whatever?
Yeah, I think so.
Mine was full of shit.
Yeah.
Like when I cleaned mine out, I don't know if you guys remember, but on stream I remember like cleaning mine out and me like spraying it backwards, and a actual hand, like a grown man's handful came out of.
Yeah.
It kind of blew my mind. I was like, oh fuck.
Yep.
That's like really bad. That's really bad. That's actually why I'm really happy I went ahead and just did it anyway.
Well, one of the things about the engine mounts, when I removed the stock one, the plastic flap was already torn, so I guess I could have gone with OEM, but
Oh yeah. I should go ahead and do the motor mounts while I'm at the front. I'm going so slow. If I was doing this for a customer, I'd hate myself. I'd be like, after working, I got shit. Let's do the motor mounts.
Yeah.
What are they? They're big, ain't they?
These ones, the motor mount? Yeah, they're 19s, if I had to guess.
17s, I think.
Oh, are they 17s? Well, yeah, I could be wrong. It could be 17s. That's my very
no fucking idea.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta put this bitch on extension. They are 17s. Looks like I'll be able to hit it with the big gun, but I'm gonna hit it with this.
They're not that tight, honestly.
Yeah, it says you. You gotta think the last person to do these was me, and I probably used an impact gun like a dumbass. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Let's just get the right tools, jackass.
Yep.
Trash can. Trash can would be the big trash bag right
Got
there. Oh well. Tickle me impressed. Oh good, I'll have to make fun of all you bastards.
Yep.
Alright, let's put this. Let's start out. There we go.
no, I got both of those. I got both of that. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll go on this one. We'll take the starter off, the housing bolts off, and call it there.
Yep.
Yeah. So one of these have got to be. Or can you? There's no way they're not. So what you young whippersnappers be listening to? Gangster music?
I don't know. I mean, I
You're
guess
not a music guy?
I wasn't a music guy, but my friends like had me listen to some shit. I'm like, I kind of like a little bit of everything. I mean,
Yeah, I love all kinds. All
yeah.
kinds of shit.
Shit, I mean, I just, some country is too country. That's all.
What about
I used to just listen to like in-game music. Like I wouldn't listen to music at all.
You just listen to
When I
what?
drive, I rarely
Like
listen
the
to music.
theme music in the game. Like if they had
That's
music.
music. That's
Yeah.
good stuff. I like that. I
Fuck.
like that's fabulous stuff. I love it.
Oh, fucking Minecraft theme.
Yeah. That's what we should do. Is like the first gen. What is it like?
Yeah. Yep.
It's like. Man,
I
that's like.
hardly listen to anything while driving anymore, just because I like hearing the car.
You remember when this shit fucking came out? Oh, you people don't, but I do. Where's the one where he does? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just chilling, motherfuckers.
14 years ago, I was 6 years old.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I was fucking 20. Or whatever.
Wait, Roy,
Right,
how old
bitch.
are you?
What?
How old are you?
I'm
How
not
old are
talking
you?
about. No. My client has agreed not to answer any more questions until the bell housing bolts are removed. So thank you for your time and attention.
I'm 37. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well, you're just so young and cute, and you'll be alright.
Man, turned 21 this year.
Well, exciting.
Yeah.
Your insurance will go up. No.
Yeah.
I'm curious. You pay your insurance?
No, sir. I'm very, very, very fortunate.
Fuck yeah.
Very fortunate for everything.
That's the right answer, and that is an awesome answer. There's no shame in that. Let me tell you what fucking I do, and I'm a menace to society.
Yeah.
And it's fucking expensive.
Oh yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm like, the right place, right time. See smart.
Yeah, I tend to not learn, so it's just like really.
Yeah.
Alright, now I need a flex joint to do this. If I don't have the flex joints here, I'm gonna have to get a flex joint from home, and if that's the case, I'm just gonna call it a night. But
I gotta be back 50 minutes ago.
I know, right? Here, which, by the way, don't let me keep you hostage. You can conclude your night anytime.
I mean, I'm
oh,
here.
yeah, no. The ATM is in Madden. Like, when you're going to the sheets, I'll go with you if you want to leave, and I'll get you the money if you got the extra stuff.
Shit, I mean, I got fucking both. I don't give a fuck about them.
I'll buy all. You tell me how much.
I got two in the car right now.
Money's not a problem to me. Yeah. I told you to buy some for me. So if you want me to buy both of them from you, I will. You just tell me, and we'll go to the ATM and just cash out and I'll buy. Because I need to have them for research purposes.
Yeah, I do. I mean, shit.
Let me just see if I've got a flex joint, and if not, we can call it a night. I'm just, man. Once again, this is what happens when you don't Do you see this drawer? Am I not the only one? Like, I
Yeah,
just-
no, I literally had to organize my coworker's toolbox for him. I fucking took like an hour, did it good, fucking got messed up the next day because a lot of other people will use his shit. I'm just like,
Oh yeah, that's shitty too. It's like,
yeah, I'm just like, then I stopped giving a fuck. I was just like, I don't give a fuck. I put the things back where they should be. That's it.
yeah. No, that's the best you really can do because then when you start getting fucking angry and paranoid, anal like me, it don't. All you do is you hurt your heart.
Yeah.
You're just too upset. It's not worth it. Like right now, I'm like, fuck, man.
Yeah, no.
I have one tool. I could have had all the bell housing bolts out by now,
This
but I
is-
don't have it.
This is why I had to buy shit for like my toolbox, like, cause I'm like, I want to have it. If I don't have it, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. And if it's not organized, I'm also gonna be pissed.
Yeah, and that's exactly how this is. I completely agree. Well, damn. I don't know where any of my flex joints are. I didn't bring any of my personal flex joints. I think Dad may have brought his or just Adam. Because this is really the only way I'm going to be able to get to them bastards without. Unless he's got his swivel 3/8 drive 14 deep well, which I don't see. Boy, was that a mouthful, huh? You want to say that again? 5 times fast?
It's anything 5 times fast.
Damn. Alright, well, I think we'll call this a night. Alright.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed, y'all.
Yeah, but I'm like fucking 15 minutes away from pulling the motor out, so I literally have everything ready to go. I'm just a fucking lazy bastard who didn't bring a 3/8 swivel adapter or socket. So I'm gonna I got some O2 sensors I'm gonna buy. I've got to take care of some business. So tomorrow, I don't know when. If I do stream, it'll probably be after I come home from the factory. And even then, I've got to come all the way down here, and oh man, I'll be here. So who knows? I may or may not. I don't know. But this is for all the.
Yeah, I'll be at work all day tomorrow, but
You'll be alright. You'll survive, Slick. So, peace out. Much love. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 motor mounts, or 7 bell housing plus maybe 1 or 2 other things that I've forgotten, but the motor come out. And then we'll see what's going on. Damn, I did more work when you were here than when you did when you watched. Yeah. No, I'm serious. I'm just dicking around with my buddy.
no, I saw. I was watching you the whole 7 hours. Like the moment
Yeah.
Mike got there, you guys fucking kicked ass.
If you want, we could go start one of the race cars.
I mean, shit, yeah, if we're allowed to do that, then fuck yeah.
I don't give a fuck. This nigga can suck my ass. I wish I could kind of take you guys with me, but I would lose. Wait a minute. You're in the Discord, right? Oh, Boot's seen the. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Sorry, Boot. You've seen the race car, so I'm just gonna show Michael the fucking new edge you saw the other day with the big rotor in.
You're good. I can let y'all go. I gotta get to bed. So.
Alright, peace, dickwad. I'll see you later. Alright, thanks for tuning in. We'll hit the next one.